All right, boys. Jesus fucking Christ. How's everybody doing? Is everybody good? Oh. Hopefully everybody's good. Jeez. All right, let's get started. Oh, man. Do I look like shit? I can't tell. You guys can't see my eyes, so it's good. You guys having a good morning? How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? I need more coffee. Dude, it's been a morning. Hopefully you guys are having a good day. Oh, let's start public. How's Isa? How's Psycho? How's Terea? Whew. At least it's just a couple of you guys here. Been mauled by a massage person. Dude, those massage people, sometimes they don't think about how pausy they are, if you know what I mean. It can be a little rough, yeah. Dude, my eyes are fucking sore right now. Oh, we'll get them going. I pay for those, for these blue marks. You pay well for them. Is it worth it though? Does it feel good? Does it feel good afterwards? Oh. How you doing, Cobra? Having a good day? Oh, I need more coffee. So they're worth it? Dude, as long as it's worth it. That is like the best part. Ooh. Snake.
It's a sub.
How Snake? Thank you for the resub, nerd.
For 39 months.
Thank you for the resub.
Good morning, Judge and chat. Happy Thursday.
Thank you for the support, friend. Thank you for supporting me and thank you for supporting the channel. How you doing, Ecto? Dude, those the skin prices, way too expensive. Skin prices, way too expensive. How you doing, Fresh? I don't know what the fuck they were thinking. Yeah, dude, the bundle is like $100. That's way too much, let's be honest. You're chilling $100 down. Did you pay the $100? Buffalo Bill said the skin prices were too high as well. Yeah, they're too high. They're way too fucking high. 50% better than yesterday. I'm so like what, there's like 5 people here. So like for the 5 people that are here, like I had a pretty rough morning, but it's better now. Had a little cry, but it's good. Sometimes you just have those moments, you know what I mean? I mean, the problem is you have to buy all of them to make it worth it. You know what I mean? Because I think at like $10 a skin, they're still a little overpriced. But it's like you could make an argument. Do you know what I mean? But the problem is you have to buy all of the skins in order to make that fucking argument. Nothing wrong with a cry, to be honest. Sometimes you just need one. You're gonna have to do it. You need to goon. The thing is, to me, not all the skins are equal. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think they're all equally good. So, like, I did go ahead and buy the Glaze skin, but that's like... I did go ahead and buy the Glaze skin. I don't know how many of the other skins I want to buy. Because I'm like, I could spend $100 for all the skins, but I don't really think they're all worth... How you doing, Hazon? You think they're reasonably priced, or are you fucking memeing, Hunt? Just messing? Isn't it... I mean, I guess sometimes it can be. The rest were fine, in your opinion? I mean, I definitely think there's like a conversation to be had around them. Obviously, I was hoping to get like all the skins for 50 bucks. Like if you bundled them, I was hoping like 50 bucks. Do you know what I mean? I think that, I mean, there's going to be a lot of people that are probably okay with the skin price, but... I mean, I feel like I need to do it for the content, right? Never okay with the skin price, always lower. I mean, that's fair, right? That's fair, right, Fresh? It's basically $10 for an extra emote. Yeah, but you have to pay the $100. Do you know what I mean? That's the only downside. Because I think at $10 a skin, you have like, you can make a case, right? $10 a skin, you can make a case for buying them. But the problem is it's $10 a skin, and you have to buy $100 worth of skins. Might have Valentine's Day dress. Because why not, to be honest? You've already got the original swimsuit. No, I mean, I think if you've already got the original swimsuit, you're probably fine. You know what I mean? I think if you already have the original swimsuits, you're probably fine. Somebody like me that's missing them. But get the 57 for the price, which is enough to get you the male skins or whatever. You got both. I don't know. I mean, like, we'll look at it. Maybe I'll end up buying them all. Maybe I'll end up buying them all. I don't know. Gotta stay cute. I feel that. I literally feel that. The hat on all of them's ugly. The 9 female skins, plus I think you like if you get the 9 female skin bundle, because does the 9 female skin bundle come with all the special shit you get from the from the Inez bundle alone, or do you have to get that shit separate? Even though the males got one, the males look okay. You know what I mean? I don't think the male skin look bad. Some look better than others because no one's using them. The hard part for me is going to be like to justify getting like $100 worth of swimsuits and then 2 weeks from now getting the fucking $20 goddamn the $20 suit that's going to be out next fucking like in 2 weeks. Blair's is the only one you liked. If you had to play male characters past 40, I get that. The emote hot tub's like $250. Has anyone heard like how much of a change there was to Void Erosion Purge yet? Is the two questions. One, has anyone like realized how much of a change there was to Void Erosion Purge? And two, did they fix the dog yet? It's way easier, like insanely easier. Bosses is still like tanky AF, right? You subbed him with a bad Lepic on pubs? Damn. They were only like 10 in total? Well, dude, I saw your post on Twitter about like some new cosmetic thing on 14 about how you don't have enough fucking room in your locker to have it all. Bad Lepic because he didn't suck often. I really don't understand these bad Lepics. Like, I've ran into them in pubs where they do like 1 suck a pack, maybe. Like, maybe 1 suck a pack. Sometimes they just don't do any sucks at all. And it's like, why are you even here? Like, why the fuck are you even here? You know what I mean? I think the Secret Service skins look really nice, and I think they're going to be universal, right? So I honestly think that my money would be better spent just buying like the one or two bathing suits that I actually like, and then buying the Secret Service skins because I think I would use them more. Because like I think the Secret Service skin is sexy. What's wrong with the dog? They weren't picking shit up. Like the dog was completely scuffed this morning. To use number 1 as much as possible. That's an interesting thing. Like, use your grenade? That seems rough. Like 10 times 800 limit if they want people to keep buying anything. I think they're going to have to. I'm just gonna fucking release. They're gonna have to, right? Currently watching your dog pick up shit. It was broken this morning. Basically, the dog wasn't picking anything up. So as long as it's fixed, that's good. The new housing wakes them up. What'd they do with the housing? Shocks enemies so Glay can nuke it. Hey, I mean, if it works for your team comp, it works for your team comp. You know what I mean? I'm definitely more of a, like, suck. I think that Lepic really works best when he enables his teammates in Void Erosion Purge, but, I mean, teach their own. He was tired. My dog was tired as fuck. That boy never gets any sleep. Oh, wow. Yeah, WoW's adding instant housing. So do you think 14's going to consider it? You know what I mean? The dog's fixed? That's what I'm hearing. That's what I'm hearing. Whether it's true or not, like, we'll just have to mess with it. But it sounds like people are saying their dog's picking shit up, so. If the dog's picking shit up, then we're happy. I mean, I think the devs assume you're only going to buy. I think if they price the skins cheaper, people would buy them just to have them. Because you never know when a Descendant's going to be good. You know what I mean? And then you're going to be like, fuck, I wish I had that skin. Did y'all try turning the dog off and back on again? Hazon, did you just fucking IT me? Did you literally just IT me right now? Have you tried resetting it? Have you unplugged the dog from the router? Take the cord out of the dog's ass for 5 seconds, lay it down, and then reinsert the cord in the dog's ass. Honestly, Easy, I really hope they do instance housing. I think that's one thing that 14 really needs. With how much people like to... With how much people like to decorate and do stuff in 14, you could even make it to where the housing isn't as customizable as like clan housing is, but you can just like set ultimates on the walls and shit like that to where you can still show off. You know what I mean? How you doing, OP? It's fucking Lamal though. Yeah, I'll get in here in a little bit. I know Hunt and I wish Ajax Evolution skin. Is it nice? Was good? We cooking? I gotta farm some Defiler here in a little bit with Hunt. I know both of us need some Defiler. I want to get in and try Void Erosion Purge and just see... I want to see how it feels with the changes. I'd like to get a couple more cores on this Perforator and try the Perforator at the same time. Because I think I might roll the mag off the Perforator. Because I have mag rolled on the Perforator. But honestly, I can just take my Frostwatcher and make it my green gun for Haley to like get her all of the ammo and shit, and just fucking make my Perforator be just a beast gun again. You know what I mean? Yo, thanks for the follow. We do keep that shit anonymous, so you're just hanging out, chilling, and relaxing. No, I appreciate you. Let's begin. Get to know me in the community. Have a good day. Wait, thanks for the follow, mate. Can you shoot your Perforator again? Yeah. You just swap back to your sniper. That's what I think I might do. Yeah, I'll show it to you. Let me find something to shoot. Did that help? What the fuck am I looking at? What the fuck do you mean? I'm not even playing my character right now. Like, I'm barely fucking using any skills. Make a goddamn Gundam. Yo, thanks for the follow. We do keep that shit anonymous. So, Jesus. So if you're just hanging out, chilling, and relaxing, no, I appreciate you. If you want to speak up and get to know me in the community, have a good day. Thanks for the follow. Oh, they added a chrome die? What? It's a rapid fire ass gun. I actually think mine's slower than Hunt's right now. I can't remember. Because, like, the different build that I'm going to use, like, Hunt shared a build with me that looked pretty good, but I tried using it, and to me, it was basically unusable. Because of, like, the fire rate and the recoil, so I'm going to try to build mine to have, like, a little bit better recoil control on it so I can actually hit my shots. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. I think Hunt's might be faster. I can't remember if I took off my fire rate or not. I think ours might be really close to the same, but Monka goes Bert. Dude, it goes getting fucked. How you doing, Scoobs? Beautiful free end. Oh, you should see it on Glay. You should see it on Glay. That's where the gun really shines, let's be honest. See how hard it is to hit the fucking head? The hardest part is getting to hit their fucking head. Let's be like completely honest. Looks fucking stupid. Build the last dagger? What'd they change on the last? You cannot keep telling me I have to build new guns, Hunt. I don't even get the guns built that you tell me I need to build, and then we're building new guns. My wallet is only so deep. Horrible weather. Tell him to stop buffing them. Fucking Nexon doesn't listen to me. It's your son's birthday. He was born in the middle of a crappy winter. What are you guys doing for the birthday? You got the masterpiece cord out. I saw that they buffed it, but I didn't look into it too much. Everything we said came true. I mean, what are we gonna do? You know what I mean? So should I tell everybody that I actually work for Nexon, or do you think we should keep that shit under wraps? You need my check in the mail, like low key, like stop fucking me, send me my money. Taking his favorite restaurant to see a movie. What movie we watching? What movie we watching? Low key, Nexon, stop fucking around. Pay me my money, bitch. How's it going? How's stream going? It's going good, legend. Do some stuff. So many updates currently other games keep up with. Dude, that's the hardest part, is there's so much good. Like, the bad thing is when there's so much good things. Do you know what I mean? Here you go. 2 movies, Sonic 3 and the new Cap. Tell me how the new Cap is. I've heard mixed reviews. I'd rather hear it from somebody I trust. You know what I mean? I'd rather hear it from somebody I trust. So tell me what it looks like. The gun is unusable on Glay right now. Because it's just, like, you probably see people doing, like, really, really cracked things. But the gun is basically unusable on Glay because of the recoil. I'll show you. Like, let me put my mouse at the top of my mouse pad. Like, it only hit 20 mil, but that's probably because, like, probably 30% of my shots didn't hit their mark. Because you literally can't see. And my mouse pad is a full size. So my mouse pad is like a full size mouse pad, guys. Like a full size razor. And my sensitivity is pretty low. And I start at the top of my fucking mouse pad. And I pull my mouse all the way to the bottom the entire time. It doesn't look unusable. Well, here's if I don't do any recoil correction. So this is if I don't do recoil correction. That's no recoil correction. Looks like normal Warzone in-game. Fucking lol. It's the spam. I think it's gonna look good. I think it'll look good. I mean, I think you could probably do well with Haley. Play 3600 DPI. You'll probably be okay. I can't play that high. I mean, if you could probably use this on Haley, this is just like a burst gun. It's just the explosions make it so hard to see. Triggers the effect with the build you send. What do you mean? So it needs recoil? I think it needs recoil for sure. Your dog's picking up the loot. Mine's not wandering. I haven't really tried it, but I've had mixed reports from people. Just try like unequipping and equipping your dog, or like turning his like pickup skill on and off. And if you haven't reset your console or your PC this morning, reload the game. Enzo triggers the effect. I mean, it should be, like, basically, the only thing that I've changed because you only use it on Glay because the fire rate spam. Move the explosions, they need to. This is only different from your build insofar as the fact that I have vibration assumption, like absorption on it. It's basically the exact same as yours. It's just I have vibration absorption on it, which is just to lower the recoil. But everything else is like basically the exact same build that is what you had. It's just I need the other chill one here. Action and reaction adds like 20 recoil. It does. You could probably switch that out for... Console hasn't been patched yet. That sucks. You could probably switch this out for... Where is it? Where is it? I know what I'm looking for. I just can't find it. I might not have it upgraded here. There's one where it's only 1% less. It's like 60% when it's capped. Which one is that? Is it anti-matter rounds? Slow art? I think it's anti-matter rounds. Let's go check this out. I'm pretty sure you only lose like 1%. Because slow art really moves down your fire rate, right? And we don't want that. Let's look at it. We got time and money. It might be slow art, Hunt. I just thought there was one that wasn't that bad. That sucks that console's not fixed, but I mean, they have to go through like the validation process, and Sony probably wasn't awake yet. You know what I mean? It's like the one positive with a PC is we don't have to deal with that bullshit validation time. Where's my weapons? It's only 26%. We don't want that. We don't want that. We don't want that. We don't want that. We definitely don't want that. That's not enough. I mean, I can deal with the recoil if I absolutely have to. You know what I mean? I mean, it might be slow art, but this is like a 25% firearm. Dude, I'm thinking about buying the Frano one just to have it. I don't want to use the slow art because it lowers the fire rate too much. Like, the whole point of this gun is the fire rate, right? You trying the Perforator Sharon? Oh, I'm not building it for Sharon right now, but... I mean, you could put it on anybody, I assume. I mean, I think it would probably work best on Glay, but... You could probably use it on Sharon, or... I mean, you could use it on Haley as well, as long as you have an Enzo, right? Get them all. I thought about it. Be upset now and forget about it later, basically. Just like swipe away my sadness from this morning, right? I guess we just leave action and reaction on. We just deal with it. Because once I increase this, it'll feel better. You know what I mean? How you doing, Anubis? Once I put a full-blown like vibration like absorption on, it'll be fine. Once I put that on, it'll feel much better. How's this game in terms of in-game activities? It's grindy. You're not gonna have raids or like hardcore dungeons yet. The game's not fully set up for it. But it's not gonna be like a Destiny in-game. It's gonna be more of like, is that Glay? Yeah, this is Glay. It's not gonna be like Destiny. It's gonna be more like Warframe, but I think they're trying to get it to be closer. I'm trying to decide if I want to paint this motherfucker. I'm kind of okay with like the copper bronze. Do you know what I mean? Oh, did you see? Yeah, there's no true end game yet. They kind of are starting to put things in place, especially when it comes to like Void Erosion Purge. If they'd stop nerfing it, Void Erosion Purge was pretty nice. The Void Erosion Purge was pretty nice. I think Sharon's has got this thing where you can see like a little bit crack. Like Sharon's has got a pretty nice skin, and they didn't make her legs all like Sharon-y. So like her legs aren't fucked up, you know what I mean? So that's a positive. Valby skin's alright. She definitely is like a cute girl, you know what I mean? She's like the cute girl you would see at the pool. I'm not a huge fan of this. I mean, I don't think it's bad, but I'm just not a huge fan of that. I think Haley's was a letdown. I think they could have done way better with Haley's. Bunny's is like mid. You know what I mean? This is like another one of those like cute girl skins. Whose is this? Freyna's? Freyna definitely looks like Sharon has a human body, and that skin she does. This doesn't look bad. You know what I mean? I think it's like definitely seems like a high-end bathing suit. We looked at Sharon's. I don't know how I feel about this. Like I mean, it looks like, don't get me wrong, like she looks fucking hot.
Oh my.
But Justin, thank you for the resub, friend. Thank you for the tier 2. Thank you for the support. Thank you for going above and beyond. Thank you for the support. Thank you for supporting me, and thank you for supporting the channel. I def appreciate you. This looks good. I bet the colors look good once you like mess with them. Do you know what I mean? Once you paint them. Did they fix her hair? This is what fixes it. Do you know what I mean? Luna's changes color based on what skills you use. That's fucking nice. I think the hair is the biggest sell here. You never noticed the tattoo? Yeah. I noticed the tattoo and the scar a while back. But yeah, I think we looked at them all. But yeah. Thank you, Justin, for the resub, mate. Thank you for the support. Thank you for supporting me, and thank you for supporting the channel. I don't know. Maybe we buy them all. Maybe we buy them all. Maybe we don't. I don't know. Maybe we buy them all. I don't know. Really, there's only a couple of them. Been lurking as much? No, it's all good, mate. Since you hadn't said anything, yo, congratulations on the sun. I feel that, though. The event skin's fucked up. What's wrong with it? Bro, you know I appreciate you being here as much as you can. You've always been a long-time supporter and a long-time lurker. You have to let me know how the new family's going, though. But yeah, I'm trying to work on this perforator. I'll probably work on the perforator and then switch over to the next gun. Because mine's not fully rolled. I need to grind cores. You can see it, like I've got a 14% fire rate on it, which is like basically booty cheeks. I'll probably roll the rounds per mag off and put chill damage on it. I don't know. Crit hit rate, maybe? I don't know what it needs. I don't know if it needs crit hit rate or if it needs chill damage. Because if you have both, like, if you have an Enzo in the party, it's probably got enough crit hit rate that it doesn't matter. And if you're using it on Glay, or not Glay, but if you're using it on Haley, it's got enough crit hit rate on it. You know what I mean? You can go to Reddit. There's a post showing it's fucked up. What's fucked up on it? Just in general? Like it's not looking right, or what's fucked up? It's either this. It's either this or GTA 6. $100 for skins or $100 for GTA 6. That's a tough sell. Dude, Luffy, there's like no, that is like no shit though. The moon's back to normal size now because of the Lunar New Year, right? That's why it was like mega. Dude, honestly though, I think the guys' skins are gonna be like a fleeting thing that you never see. Honestly though, like I'm surprised that I haven't seen as many Gooners. You know what I mean? Like I fully expected more. But there's actually not as many people that bought the skin pack as I thought. Oh, okay. Not sure what's fucked up with them. You haven't noticed on the other skin? No, I appreciate that though, boy. Thanks for the thanks for clarifying. Sometimes like my brain goes a million miles an hour, and then when I get back to like chat, you know what I mean? It's all fucked up. Probably just the pricing. I honestly think the pricing is going to be a huge price point, especially when they announce they're going to do bi-monthly skin drops. Because if they didn't say bi-monthly skin drops, I think you'd have a better shot. But the fact that they said bi-monthly skin drops fucked them in the ass. Your Albion was full of hot tub emotes everywhere. Fucking Lamau. So you're saying that I'm basically not trying hard enough to goon. You have not yet begun to goon, Judge. We got lucky with the kid about 2 months in. He hit his weight goals. And he sleeps all night. Dude, that sounds like you got super, super lucky with your kid. That's fucking big deal though, man. Like, happy that it's going well. Because it could, you know what I mean? Like, having a kid is always like a dice roll. Like, is the kid gonna be healthy? Like, is the kid gonna have all his fingers and toes? Like, is he gonna sleep through? Like, these are honest, real questions. You know what I'm saying? Okay. I guess nobody's doing this, or the game hates me. Executioner using Haley? Why is her ass so fat? What do you mean? Is it the first time you ever played with Haley? She got a big old ass on her. Did you not notice that before? Haley's thick. Unless they thickened her up with her swimsuit. Just general, Haley's a thick girl. She got big thighs. We take that though. Let's try this again. Like, Luna's got a butt, but hers, or not Luna. Like, Ines has got a butt, but it's like a bubble butt. You know what I mean? Haley's thick. Haley's the meatiest fucking descendant, dude. Gone? That's fucking no shit, though. She's thick. They did a good job with her character design, honestly. Well, I mean, like, for mine, like, I've had her, like, her BDSM costume, and she's always had her ass out in that, you know what I mean? They made a song for her, whatever, on the Reddit. Like, this motherfucker just bouncing. Dude, wait till they put in goon effects in that shotgun. Like, everybody will be like, I don't give a fuck that max fire rate, like, makes my bullets disappear. Have you seen the ass jiggle? That's all anybody's gonna fucking care about. They'll be like, yeah, I don't care that my Escava, like, none of the bullets magically appear. But have you seen Haley? That's what's gonna happen. Your frames are gonna tank. And it's gonna have nothing to do with, like, the bullets. You know what I mean? Into chaos mode, dude, it's gonna be hilarious though. We'll see what happens. What? I got a DM from somebody. I need to check and make sure, like, I'm not fucked on something. Oh, it's Tom. I'll check in with Tom later. Slapping chrome on every costume. Have you seen SMO? Did you get it, Manny? Did you get that thick man? How you doing, Sky? Gonna slap chrome. I thought, is it too goony to just put flesh tone on all the bathing suits and just call it good? Everybody is taking all the recoil mods and putting them on this May. Dude, you're gonna have to. Wait, what's this new descendant? Oh, like the flying chick? She'll be here? She's gonna be decent. Okay, no troll. Nunny. Are you an actual judge? Nah, fam. I used to be in sales. Never asked. Don't worry, you're not the first person to ask. A lot of people ask because, like, they're like, I could see it. You know what I mean? A lot of people are like, I could see it. And I'm like, I know you could see it, but no. I got the name Judge from when I used to, like, a long time ago, like 20 years ago, I used to work, like, on small indie game dev. And I was, like, lead programmer, like, lead concept, lead everything. So because of that, I just took the moniker Judge. You know what I mean? It was just easier for me to take the moniker Judge. People are going no scope with Haley. Guys, you know what I'm actually really I'm really wondering if you just crack, like, the fire rate on piercing light and use that with like Glay or something, and like a really good Enzo, or not Enzo, like with a real, yeah, well, you need an Enzo and a Lepic if that's just like gonna be broken. No, you could get away with it. Yeah, until like somebody brought up in court me fucking gooning hard or saying cunt or something on my show. Then everybody be like, did you hear Judge said fucking cunt and was looking at big titties yesterday and now he's in here passing judgment? What is this shit? Man needs to take off his powdered wig. You know what I mean? Would never get away with it. Never would get away with it. Fucking lol. Are we all leaving? I guess we're all leaving. Fuck it. I'm never gonna level this weapon up right now. I'm never gonna level this weapon up. The fucking game hates me. Nobody wants to play with me. It's like the saddest moment when you realize nobody wants to play with you. Level it doing the purge? Should I just go do the purge? You want to do purge? I'll just take it in purge if you want to go with. Should I just put it on Haley and just go? Or just put it on Luna, or put it on fucking Glay and go? Just get fucked, right? You go on Enzo? Should I do it on Haley or should I do it on Glay? Rob's Glay. Alright, should I go roll the mag off of this? What should I put in place of the mag? Actually, I don't know if I have enough shit to put something in the place of the mag. Rubber band? 12% mag really doesn't fucking do anything on this gun. Anyone else having a problem with their fellows? It sounds like it's a Jesus fucking Christ. So they patched it, and it's fixed on PC, but I think consoles are waiting for, like, verification. So consoles are waiting for, like, verification. Faction chill. Crit. That's why I thought chill needed to go on it. I figured chill. It's not fixed. Supposedly it's fine on PC, right? It's just PlayStation and like consoles are a little behind. Anything new? Not right now. The new stuff's not going to come out for a couple weeks. Your dog is useless. Everybody's having that right now. It's supposedly it's fixed on PC, but you guys on console are like waiting. Oh, should I go with the recoil? 12% is probably not enough. It's like big sad right now, but it's definitely a thing that's happening. I don't know what they did, or if they, like, I have no idea exactly what they did that fucked it up. Because it's, like, really, really shitty. Bathing suits? Yeah, I got those. Faction's more important. I mean, honestly, I can run faction and then chill. I don't really care. You know what I mean? Once I upgrade it, I think it'll be fine. Like, once I upgrade the recoil mod, I think it'll be fine. Well, we should just roll this then for faction, right? And not chill. I'm just going to roll it for faction. Hopefully we get it. We'll craft some more of these. Darkness, it's fine enough. It's fine enough right now. We'll re-roll it harder. We'll re-roll it harder later. We just need to get more shit to re-roll with. You know what I mean? Research request. Enhancement material. Maybe the dog's tired of picking up our shit. They're trying to make sure that you, it's not mentally hard for you to switch to being like the retriever. Run polar on Glay. Polar. Fucking polar. Oh, the polar knight set instead of Slayer. There. We'll try that. We'll see how it feels. If we need to, we can always save this. You know what I mean? Alright. Let's get hunting here. Do I need to sit down to focus? I think I can do this standing. Let me go get some coffee. The gun's not cooked, right? Like, the gun needs to cook, but we'll see how it does. It does good stuff in 30 if I can hit my shots. Dude, I'm knocking... I feel like Wayne Gretzky, dude. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Well, fuck, I'm missing 80% of the shots I do take. What the fuck matters? All right. On the goon again. Just can't wait for people to stare at my booty. Just body shot with Enzo's buffs? So you don't actually have to hit the head? Wait, what? Wait, what? Crits on weak point? So how does that work? Does it basically turn their whole body into a weak point? Is that what happens? Is that basically what happens? I mean, you can see I need to, like, finish my glaze. She's not fully finished, but... Crit spawn 5, weak points are 1. So basically just hit anything. If you can hit the head, great, but honestly, just hit anything. So, like, if you were really good, you would hit the heads. Ready? The important thing is you have to get the buff for it to work. Basically, just do like you do, right? Like, because we always play together like that. Like, you always give me the buffs. I never miss your buffs, do I? The important thing is that we get a fucking Lepic. Important thing is we get a fucking Lepic. SMO's sexy. If it wears off when your duration goes away. I'm gonna have to see it on you, Manny. Alright. Basically, I'm just gonna try to keep the buff. We'll see how this works. We'll play around it. We'll play around it. He hasn't said one thing about the female skins. Why is Eugen so skinny? I think they actually slimmed the guys down on accident. Like, I think they teed them out, like, or they wide them out even more. Manny sus is because Manny got a thing for mans. Let's cook. I like man. I thought about making the shoes red. Like, is that too ostentatious? Like, going like, it's in the name? Fucking lol. Alright, let's fuck around. We're gonna do that fuck around and find out thing. Basically, I just stay with Hunt. Did we get a Lepic? No, we did not. Haley got that booty. I know that like the Glay rocket thing is like a play right now because of Sin, but man, those explosions are annoying as fuck. But it did just get a buff, so the restored relic did just get another fucking buff because why not? You know what I mean? How you doing, City? How's City? My dog picking shit up? It looks like it. We kill everything? Just got up. Need bean juice. Still stuck on 22. I'll pull you through 22. Remind me today, Sasquatch. We'll pull you. Remind me to carry you today. You're gonna need a loan for cats at this point. You and me fucking both. I don't... Dude, Twitch is my only job, and I don't make a lot of money on Twitch right now. So, like, First Descendant is literally killing me. Looks like a goddamn fucking fountain over here. Time are you on? This time for like another 5 hours? There's only so much more damage I'm going to get on this. I honestly feel like this build is better if you have a Lepic. Do you know what I mean? Like, I think this would really shine with a Lepic, but I think without a Lepic, it really, like, is losing a lot of its potential. I truly feel like this is definitely something where if you have a Lepic, it's going to feel, like, super, super good. Yo, thanks for the follow. We do keep that shit anonymous. So if you're hanging out, chilling, and relaxing, no, I appreciate you. If you want to speak up and get to know me in the community, have a good day. Either way, thanks for the follow. You know what I probably could be doing right now? Fucking this. Need to just fucking keep my health lower. Did they fucking increase the amount of health drops you get? Because, like, that seems to be a fucking problem. You got a docs appointment? We'll take care of you. Too much health, man. Getting way too much health. Yeah, I definitely like this, but I definitely think it's more for a Lepic. You can do it without a Lepic, but this is definitely going to cook with a Lepic in your party. Stuff! Yo, mate, thank you for the fucking resub, bro. Thank you for the support. Thank you for supporting me, and thank you for supporting the channel.
Lol, I think your character gets cold every time I stop by.
Gets colder every time you stop by. Bitch, don't wear no clothes anymore. You're lucky I didn't paint them skin tone. No, dude, I appreciate it. Thanks for the support. Especially now that we're back to, like, creating content full-time, guys. These, like, subs, these prime subs, gifted subs, bits. Fucking views, lurks, all that goes a long way, guys. I definitely appreciate it. Stuff, how you doing today, bub? Realistically, we're not too far behind schedule, I don't think. Back to full time, yeah. Well, once I lost my job at Mythic, it was like, do I want to go back into the industry or do I want to try to do this again? And I talked to my girl, and she was fine with me making a go at it again because we can afford our bills. So as long as we can, as long as I can afford my half of the bills, between like residual money I have and stuff like that to give me a little bit of time to catch back up, she's perfectly fine with me trying. So I'm def trying. We def trying. So we spend a lot more time like making YouTube content. I'm a little behind because I was like low key. I was having a little bit of an issue, but it's much better now. It's definitely gotten much, much better, so I feel like this is like doing better than the shotgun, question mark? I feel like this is doing better than the shotgun. I kind of feel like that cooks. I kind of feel like that fucking cooks. If my gun was like actually like done, you know what I mean? I feel like if this gun was actually done, it would fucking cook. If I could fucking see. Really need to be able to turn off those fucking explosions. How's stuff doing today? Who did I roll into? Oh, I didn't roll into anybody. Wasn't me that time. I'm gonna get fucked. It's just so hard to fucking see him because of the explosions. Like, I have no idea if I'm even shooting the guy. Do you know what I mean? They need to make the element states better. What do you mean? What do you mean, Gone? I mean, I feel like it does okay. I think I need to. I mean, I think it does okay. I think you would cook. I don't know if it does better than the shotgun, but I feel like if I had the rest of it upgraded, it'd be pretty beastly. Because I'm missing like one more element damage and some crit damage here. I think if I have this, it's going to be really good. Doesn't do better than shotgun, but it's nice for suck elites. Yeah. It definitely does good. I just wanted to try it out, you know what I mean? I think the shotgun, if you've definitely got a team, the shotgun works. I do think that if you have a Lepic, this thing is gonna fucking wreck. Like when you proc the elemental effects, yeah. I just think the elemental effect proc needs to be a little bit easier to, yeah, I think there's definitely some room. You know what I mean? More rockets. Just what I wanted. More rockets. Some people watch too much YouTube. Literally can't see a fucking thing. It's like the worst way to play a game. Do you know what I mean? Is my dog looting properly? So basically what I understand right now is that they patched the dog issues on PC, but consoles are taking a little while for the patch to come through. But as it stands now, like, is my dog looting properly? Yeah, it's doing fine. I think the issue is for consoles, it takes a little while for the validation. You know what I mean? But my dog is doing just fine. How you doing, Raste? Emily, I talked to somebody today, and I think things are okay. We can talk about it later. I think things are okay. I think things are just gonna be like a little slower while people are figuring things out, but I think things are okay from this morning. Yours is being a little bitch and not picking up shit. It's because you guys are on fucking console. Join PC Master Rate. Yeah, just talk about it when you get home later. Yeah. Long story short, I think things are okay. It's not 100%, but I think things are okay for the most part. Also see the new outfits are nice. They are. There's a couple of them that are pretty good. A couple of them. I mean, the problem is like to get the whole bundle, it's $100 fucking. Like, I see people using this rocket launcher and it's doing, like, okay or whatever, but I don't think that it's fucking meta. Like, I know that, like, you can find YouTube videos that say it's good, but I don't think it's bad, but I think that there's, like, better alternatives. Or at least decent alternatives. You know what I mean? The armor benefit, well, basically, if you're killing things before it's hitting you, do you really even need armor? Do you know what I mean, Toxic? Like, if you're truly good, do you even need armor? I feel like armor is just a crutch. They got you? Okay. No, brother, ain't what? What'd I miss? But now they're naked. I mean, it definitely has its moments. You know what I mean? On console, the dog's insta-deleting items. I mean, that's kind of rough, yeah. As long as it's not insta-deleting items you want. If it's fucking insta-deleting every item, then... Because it seems like, yeah, it's just got like a loop where it just doesn't stop. I saw they upgraded rare weapons. I don't really know how I feel about that. I think leveling... I think there's allowed to be a level of fodder in the game. Do you know what I mean? It's still following the filters, thank fuck. Dude, could you imagine if it just was like demolishing your inventory for no reason? Like you sign on and you just forgot to like favorite some stuff and you just lost everything. Yo, thanks for the follow. We do keep that shit anonymous. If you're saying not chilling and relaxing, no, I appreciate you. If you want to speak up and get to know me in the community, happy to get to know you. Either way, thanks for the follow. I mean, eventually I'll make a restored relic and mess with it myself, especially since it's been updated. I mean, like, as long as... Because it literally just got fucking buffed again, right? So, restored relic got like a byproduct buff with the new mods, and then you add that, like the fact that it literally just got love. I mean, this update basically was like an unintentional, it was like a byproduct buff for Gley, right? Because Gley's just like such a weapon heavy descendant that buffing all of these weapons just makes Gley that much more good. Same with like Gun Haley though. Gun Haley still cooks. Core purple weapons will be irrelevant. We can't core purples? I thought we could core like rare weapons and stuff. Is that not a thing? Interesting. Yeah, I thought we could core weapons. It's interesting. I thought we could. I mean, the weapon core system's nice. It brought a lot of like weapons up to being better. You know what I mean? Like, def happy with it. I think they're gonna have a problem though if you start having like regular like purple drops being better than like the best fucking, you know what I mean? I think he's looking at me, Hunt. He is. Not looking at me anymore. Oh, he's looking at me again. He walked up on me. I just wasn't expecting it. He got too close. Oh, well, I just did that wrong. Didn't roll out on that fast enough. Dude, this is like a terrible run. Fuck! Bullets did not go where they were supposed to. Is he looking at me? Yo, Isa, thank you for the lurk. God damn it. At least I rolled out in time. Bro! I hate my life. He's gonna shoot me and I'm gonna die. Thank you for the lurk, Isa. Dude, fucking just having a rough go right now. Literally just a rough go. Three down. I love it. I love it. That was a fucking feels bad moment. I fucking hated that, dude. Why did you look at me? Why? You were literally aggroed on somebody else, and then for no reason, you just snapped up and shot me. It's the bikini. I was gonna go up the hill, and then like rocket launchers up there, so like I couldn't, you know what I mean? I was gonna roll up the hill, but I couldn't roll up the hill because of the rocket launcher. I didn't want to get them killed, so I turned around and tried to reassess and just got fucked. It's okay, we still win. It's just like fuck, dude. Just fucking feels so bad, man. Just death feels bad. What? Don't fucking look at me. Oh. Because the person you were supposed to be looking at died. Okay. Let's do this. Greg's a man of culture. Who would have guessed? Fucking right. I need to try to take him up top, but honestly, I just want to stop him from fucking trying to, like, do that. I'm going to take him up top. Or I'm not. Alright, is he still looking at me? Why is he reassessing targets so much right now? Where the fuck is that? Wasn't there somebody literally here? Literally couldn't see Hunt. Why is he retargeting so fast? Why is he retargeting so fast? I do not understand what's going on here. .27 updates a total mess. I mean maybe he's always done this. It's just because we're taking so long to kill him, but like he's literally retargeting so fast for no reason. Okay, somebody's up there. Somebody's trying to get killed with me. All right, who's dead? I'll come get you next, Hunt. I thought he literally just snapped on me. I was about to be like, what in the ever-living fuck? I'm gonna play my life at this point. Yeah, I'm literally just gonna play. Who's he looking at right now, Hunt? Okay. I was like trying to figure out what had just happened. How's Anubis doing? Probably doesn't believe in bikinis. Toxic definitely doesn't believe in bikinis. Boy, this was a scuffaluffagus run right here, wasn't it? That was like fucked. What do you think of my outfit, Hannah? Is it cute? Wearing one now? I see him in a fucking mong. I got aggro from you? How did that even, you know what I mean? Like, that shouldn't be happening. It was body blocking. Dude, not having a Lepic is like so fucking bomb. You know what I mean? Like when I play Lepic for that fight, as soon as I see ads, you know what I mean? I instantly just pull them and just keep ads juggled the whole time so we don't even have to fucking deal with them. For snow outside your house, too cold? I feel like you'd look cute in it. I feel like you could rock a bikini outside of bikini season and still get away with it. I'd have to ask Doom, but I feel like you could get away with it. Must be shooting the wall. All right. Dude, is it really that cold where you guys are at? I mean, I imagine it's fucking definitely not warm. It's a cozy like 70 in my house, you know what I mean? Did I update the girl squad? Just farmed 26. How you liking 26? Rare weapons are obsolete now? I mean, they always were, right? I feel like the goal was for them to be obsolete anyway. They're just like leveling fodder, right? Damn it. Currently 15 and sunny. Oh, the 3 to 5 inches of snow? Dude, that's too much snow. Too much snow, yeah. I don't mind junk weapons being junk. You know what I mean? Like, I'm perfectly fine with it. Where the fuck is this dude? Oh, we're up here. It's 24 Fahrenheit there and about a foot of snow. Jesus. We got some snow the other day, but not a lot. Nothing like what you guys all got. That's insane. Yeah, but it gives a variety. I'm mixed on that. My opinion is going to be an unpopular opinion. And I know that because the devs disagree with my opinion. I don't think everything needs to be viable. I think that that is a bad system. I think everything being equally viable is a terrible system for a game. Because essentially, in order to make everything viable, you have to make everything equal parts good and bad. Which means there's no reason to care about anything. Like, why get a better Descendant? Why get a better gun? Why get a better anything? If you can literally just take some, like, blue gun from the starting area, upgrade it, and have it be as good or any other piece of content as a gun that is more custom tailored to that gun. Or more custom tailored to that type of content. In my view. I know it's probably an unpopular opinion, but it's just my opinion. I think by sanitizing a game, by making everything equal parts good and bad, you essentially take any identity out of the game. Like, things that made Destiny 1 so iconic was like Gallahorn Year 1. Did it suck if you didn't have it? Fuck yeah, it sucked. Was it iconic? Yup. Did it make the year? Absolutely. You know what I mean? Like, when the game first came out, Thunder Cage was like a thing. Like, everybody wanted Thunder Cage. It was iconic with Bunny. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's just my view. I'm sure it's probably unpopular to some, and I get that, but I honestly think that making everything viable does a disservice to the game. I understand the need for variety, but I think variety should be pitched by the type of content and the type of weapons that work better for that content, and not making everything viable for every piece of content, which is what they're doing. That's not to say that's what you're advocating for, but they specifically said that's basically what they're going to try to do, and I don't like that. Isn't the most fun? No, it's not. You, like, yeah, playing fighting games, right? Like Street Fighter or something like that. Like, the different combat styles and the different way things fight and the way certain characters are better against other games, or even like something like Smash, right? Certain characters like counterplay other characters better. Like, I think that's more of a fun concept than just, I like Bunny, I want to run Bunny on everything. Again, just my 2 cents. I saw the devs mention that they were like, hey, we were trying to balance Void Erosion Purge, but we were afraid, like, we can't just balance some things because other Descendants are, like, underperforming, and we need to balance the Descendants first so we can balance this content. We want to make sure you can use whatever you want. We don't want the leaderboards to be full of specific Descendants and specific gun types. And I'm like, then what the fuck are you even doing? Like, shouldn't there be Descendants that are better for harder content? Like, shouldn't there be Descendants that are just better for taking out yellow bars than better for taking out red bars? Shouldn't there be Descendants that are better for killing Colossus than others? Don't you want some Descendants like Freyna who are just really, really good at farming, like, junk-ass content? Like, I don't want to fucking play Jaber and feel like Jaber is just as good as fucking Inez for soloing the Defiler. Like, that just feels bad in my mind. There's at no point that feels good. And this isn't even advocating for hard content in a way that alienates casuals. I'm not even trying to alienate casuals. I think casuals are a huge part of the player base, and there's something that need to be taken into consideration. But that's why you make different levels of difficulty. So even people that don't have the amount of time to put in to, like, build these god tier goated cracked characters can still do the hard content. You know what I mean? God damn it. Why would they add weakness to the game if they wanted all Descendants to do it? I don't know. Why are they doing it? You know what I mean? Like, that's what they're doing right now. But I think that, you know what I mean? I definitely don't think it's like... I definitely don't think it's the right idea. I hate that I keep pulling aggro. I literally... I'm fucking dead. Where the fuck did this fucker go? Stop chasing me! Literally hate that I'm like pulling aggro from other people. It used to not be a thing. I don't know why it's happening all the time now. I don't know if they changed the boss's mechanics to allow it to be easier to pull aggro or what. But yeah, they're putting in like all these weaknesses and doing things, but then they're literally fucking like taking it back. Do you know what I mean? Like they did such a good job of making things more dynamic just to fucking counter do it. It's like such a dumb feels bad moment. That dude's about to eat ass. Take it back, take it back. Take what back? How you doing, Sin? This should have mod variety, allows descendants to specialize in different content. I think they should. I think you should be able to specialize descendants to do certain content, and I don't think fucking every descendant needs to be able to do everything. Take it back, take everything back? Never. More booba, less hard? Do you work for First Descendant, or like, what's going on here? You would agree, like, rare junk shouldn't be as good as other things? Where's this fucker at? I don't know when Sin feels like streaming. I don't know. It's an odd question to ask a streamer while they're in another streamer's chat. I just want to throw that out there. Like not to be that guy, but that's just like a really fucking weird question to ask one streamer while they're hanging out in another streamer's channel. Hey, not to say that I think Judge is fucking shit, Sin, but when are you gonna go live so I can hang out with you and get out of this asshole's channel? That's what it said to me. Fucking Lamau, good thing I don't have like a fucking glass ego. Because next stream I'll just go fucking live under Sin's desk. Well, I mean, come on, OJ, like... What the fuck? You know, like, I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? Like, we're pretty chill here on, like, self-promo. Like, I've talked to my mod teams. How do you mention to... Oh, sorry about that, Cordy. Basically, you can go into your settings and you can turn off other people's. You just can't turn off your own. So you're still kind of fucked. Go into settings and turn off explosions, and it'll turn off everybody else's but your own. If you're using it, you're fucked. So, no, it's definitely, like, there's definitely a Twitch etiquette, and I'm definitely very lax on, like, letting people do whatever. Like, as long as you're not, like, actively just being a dick. Like, I've had some people come in, like, hardcore self-promo, and I don't even know them. They don't follow the channel. They don't sub. They come in, they talk about their own fucking streams or TikTok. And then they fucking bounce out, and I'm like, look, cunt. I don't give a fuck about you, but my platform isn't here to make you fucking famous. But when I'm talking to, like, people in the community that I, like, trust and respect, you know, somebody like Sin or Lamb, or I have somebody like that in the chat, like, of course I'm going to ask them about their streams. I'm going to ask them how things are going. You know what I mean? It's like it's my way of, like, showing them love and letting the community know that they're worth checking out when there's time. You know what I mean? Like, I think that's perfectly valid and fair. Because honestly, like, giving somebody a shout out does one thing. But shout outs, like, honestly, most people don't give a fuck about a shout out. Like, you shout somebody out, barely anybody ever goes and checks out the channel. You know what I mean? Like, basically, nobody goes and checks out the channel. If you want to truly do, like, another streamer or a friend a solid, you talk to them about their content. And you talk about it in a way that people are just genuinely interested to go check them out at some point. Like, just giving somebody a shout out and then, like, not talking to them does very little to help them out. Going in last word, D1. What'd I miss? Here for the death of dogs and discussion about cheese. You must be having different discussions than I'm having. But yeah, I don't know how I feel about the restored relic either, honestly. Like, I know it cooks or whatever, but I don't know how I feel about it. Thank you, Toxic.
Porn right now. I hate my job because I love gay porn.
All right, let's keep cooking. Let's keep cooking. How you doing, Ross? You having a good day, brother? Yeah, Restored Relic, like, I know, like, Sin's got a video showing it cooks. I know it does, like, really good. I'm not... It's just so fucking oppressively, like, shitty to play with. Just because of, like, the visuals and, like, a bunch of things. And then some people are just, like, really careless with it. You know what I mean? Like, some people just, like, okay, I have this gun, I'm just gonna randomly shoot it in a corner of the room, and that's all I'm gonna do. Do you know what I mean? You can't see anything. Yeah, even if you turn down the explosions, you can't see shit. I mean, don't get me wrong, Perforator's, like, not better at all, but
Thanks for the follow.
it is what it is. Yo, thanks for the follow. Do keep this shit anonymous so we're just hanging out, chilling, and relaxing. No, I appreciate you. If you want to speak up and get to know me in the community, have a good day. Anyway, thanks for the follow. Just got home from work, ready to stare at Booba all day. Dude, I mean, it do be looking thick. You love me, City? I love you too. Babies win. Your Albion does a bit of damage, got a few cats on it. The hardest part right now is like everybody's been playing for a while and is starting to figure out all the different guns that are viable. And the downside to that is like people who can't play all the time are like so analysis paralysis locked on which gun to make that they're like half cooking a bunch of guns. Because they're like, oh, this is the new meta. Oh, this is the new meta. Oh, this is the new meta. And everybody's just cooking a bunch of different guns and a bunch of different descendants. You got that? Okay. At the end of the day, it's all about having fun. You know what I mean? Oh, I just got 8 in the ass. Oh, so did Shifu. Jesus. Rare red. I don't think rare weapons need to shine, Sonic. I really don't think rare weapons need to shine. I think rare weapons are good to be MR fodder. I think having like creative, unique weapons and balancing around those is way more of a priority for me than like their team making like good, like bringing up the fodder weapons to be decent, only to have them eclipse like a tier 4 fucking legendary. And then they have to buff that legendary. Well, now that legendary outperforms the rest of the sandbox. You can't have that. Everything's got to be sanitary, and you can't nerf anything because of the EU. You can't nerf things that people could have spent like money on or whatever. So now you can't nerf it. So now you're constantly buffing things because you have to have a perfectly balanced sandbox. And then now all of a sudden the whole game is just fucking Warframe. I like there being a little bit of a difference. Without, yeah. Why you gave yourself a loan for cats? Fucking lol. Yeah, because right now, like, there's a big difference between, like, building a gun and then building a descendant and everything else. There's definitely a lot that goes into it, right? The good news is, like, if you build a Haley or a Glay, just like a gun build Haley or like an infinite ammo Glay, you can make most things work, like with very minor tweaks, because at that point it's literally just about the guns. You know what I mean? Can I show you like what I have on this? Yeah, just know this gun's not cooked. Oh no, don't look at me, don't look at me, bitch! Yeah, honestly, you can get by without doing a whole lot for like a gun Haley. Like, Haley and Glay are actually pretty cheap. Like, Haley and Glay are actually pretty cheap. That's like the only real saving grace to these builds. Especially if you're playing with a good team. Like, if you're playing in pubs, it's gonna hurt a little bit. But if you're playing in good teams with like a decent Lepic, you're never gonna get hit. You know what I mean? You can do them each with like 5 cats, yeah. You're gonna be missing a little bit of survivability, but I mean, if you're playing with a halfway decent team, it doesn't really matter. Luna's the cheapest build. Luna's, I think I was hoping to see more Luna, especially with like the new changes to the sandbox. We need to see like how it shakes up. but I still think they didn't change the meta enough to like to really change up the sandbox. Because I think the 2-2 build is still, I think the 2-2 build's still pretty oppressive for general teams. I think that if you're like on a god tier team, you can probably run a 3-1. But I think in general, the 2-2 team is by far and away the best that you're gonna get right now. Who's it looking at? Why was the fucking, you couldn't even tell. Jesus, fuck this game. Oh, you got lucky with Haley and Glay. Yeah, I think because a lot of people had like both of those builds, you know what I mean? Like most people had both of those builds already set up because they were just really strong contenders. So basically what's happening here is I'm getting too far away from him, and that's why he keeps fucking doing the thing. If we could stay closer to him, he wouldn't be doing the thing all the time. The problem is we keep juggling the aggro and people are getting too far away from him, so he keeps doing like the AoE. If he wasn't juggling the aggro, it wouldn't be happening. But for whatever reason, he's juggling aggro like fucking terribly. I'm stuck. Jesus. Get in there and give him a kiss. Dude, I'm trying to put my shotgun in this man's literal asshole. I'm literally trying. Whatever, that was terrible. They keep adhering the game's too hard. Will ever be viable? I agree. I think the game is too hard is a bad thing. You next. We kissing you next? Feel anything different with the boss? He fucking, I don't know. It feels like, well, one, we're just running pubs, which is different than running like a solid team. But with pubs, I genuinely feel like he juggles aggro a lot more. Put your ass in your face, I'll take care of it. Oh, so somebody was asking about like 19% less health in a 4-man. I mean, that's gonna put you guys like sub 3 minutes. I'm just using a junk perforator. It's not fully built yet. It needs to get, I need to like re-roll it a little bit better. I need to finish modding it out. It's still missing some mods. And then it's just a very like just cheesy ass unlimited clay build. There's definitely things you can do to optimize this more, but it's all like team comp required. A lot of everything builds into like, there are like really good builds out there that do a ton of damage, but there's nuance with all those builds. Like you have to have a good team, you have to know about placement, you have to know about X, Y, and Z. So you can definitely find like really cracked ass builds out there, but you really need to understand what's going on with them. Able to clear solo with her. That's good though. I haven't messed with it. I mean, I feel like she wasn't too far off of being able to solo clear on her own anyway, right? Yo, thanks for the follow. We do keep it anonymous. If you're staying out chilling and relaxing, no, I appreciate you. You want to speak up, get to know me in the community, have a good night. Either way, thanks for a follow. How's Torreya doing today? Let's see if this is a good Lepic. I've been running into like, we've been running into a lot of bad Lepics that just like refuse to suck. Just got a meeting? How's the meeting? That was interesting. Yeah, we've been running into a lot of Lepics that just like refuse to suck. You can suck? Hey, if you want to come in and suck, you can come in and suck. I'll switch to like a better build. I'm literally just doing this to re-level my guns. Because until the build's right, like, it only matters so much, you know what I mean? Because right now, this is suboptimal. You want to suck? I'll let you suck, too. Does your Lepic wear a tie, too? Oh, for sure. See what I mean? Like, it's just so... It's interesting in the lack of, like, wanting to, like, keep shit pulled. If you guys are fucking around, though, and you want to hang out, like Sin and Anton, just let me know. Like, we can just fuck around a little bit. I bet you guys, like I said, I know Sin's got a stream here in a little bit, but when's Connor going to redeem the tie? Probably never. Well, he's waiting for a good tie. Yeah, until this gun's fully built, I don't Like, it's just not, either it's not too impressive, or I'm just not getting a lot of assist on damage from teammates. I think Hunt's doing well. I don't know. I think Hunt's doing fine because I play with Hunt all the time. And Hunt's damage is never lacking. I mean, I can see like chunks of their fucking shit popping off. Because like when you're doing damage, you can see the gray bar. It shows like how much damage you're taking off, right? The gray bar is your damage. So, I mean, I'm definitely like chunking out damage. Problem is that you can fully cat a rare weapon. You just wasted cats. I get that. I mean, you could definitely make it to where you can't cat them. I don't know. I definitely think that, like, fodder weapons are for fodder. Just period. What the fuck? Where did this guy come from? The skin suit? Which one was the skin suit? Did they say they're just putting bodysuits in the game? I feel like that's coming along with, I feel like the bodysuits are coming with Stellar Blade. Like when they do the Stellar Blade crossover. I think that's when we get the bodysuits. I don't know, what do you guys think? How you doing, Michael? I definitely think Stellar Blade is when we get the bodysuits. If they want fodder weapons, then they can make ultimates work like Destiny's. I mean, that's the only way you would be able to do it. Do you know what I mean, Gon? Like, you would have to limit it to where you can only carry one at a time, and then it would make sense to have fodder weapons, like, be useful. But right now, as you can equip, like, 3 fucking ultimates or whatever, there's no excuse. You know what I mean? Every weapon should be balanced. They should have their place. I think every weapon should have its place. There's definitely a conversation around, like, junk-ass weapons. Stellar Blade, I'd say that's probably when the, it's probably when the collab drops. Albion Cake Factory looking nice. Dude, we got a couple people that didn't realize Haley was as fucking thick as she was because they've never had any of her outfits. They didn't have, like, any of her outfits, so they didn't realize how caked out she was. Fucking fuck my life, dude. Stellar Blade TFD collab guarantee. Haley's always the thickest. Dude, Haley looks like Haley's built like my girlfriend. Like low key. Yeah. Looking for group. They definitely shouldn't power creep rares. I don't understand why not. Like, I'm not understanding this love for rares. You know what I mean? I'm not understanding the love for rares. I think that I'm literally like brain deficient right now. The Stellar Blade collab's not greenlit. I'm just memeing because like Stellar Blade's coming to PC in June. They said they're gonna do like collabs. They're interested in doing like collabs with like Korean IP and shit like that. Stellar Blade would be a great one. It's literally just memeing. But it would make sense for the game. You know what I mean? I'm dead. I'm dead. Do you know why I died? Because I'm a bad player. I died because I'm a bad player. I did not die because Lepic didn't have these guys in the air. To be clear. It's literally because I'm bad at the game. Maybe Lost Ark? I can see Lost Ark. Because you're thinking of Rusty's thick ass? I mean, do you blame me on that one? Don't go down again. Jesus, fuck me, dude. I'll level this gun off stream. Dude, I'm leveling this fucking gun off stream. Like, pubs is not the place to do it. I'm going back to fucking Haley. This is just fucking brutal. This is literally brutal. Like, I've never felt like I've had my shit pushed in this hard doing 30s. Do you know what I mean? Console Dog's awesome. Dude, our console dog's fucking fucked right now. Did console dog get fixed? You got 10 more cores down? Down to 10 guns? Dude, it's fucking cooking. It's better than I got. I stopped coring guns. It's fucked butt. Hopefully they get it fixed. Like, they patched it on PC. I know I said it earlier, but I really think that Sony was, like, asleep. Like, Sony and Xbone. And they have to wait for... Like, they can't just push patches like they can on PC. They have to get everything approved. So even if they, like, did a hot patch, it's still got to be approved from, like, the execs. You know what I mean? So I think you guys are just a little bit, like, behind. You guys are just going to have to take it. You know what I mean? Maybe by the end of the day. Yeah, I would say because it's such a game-breaking patch... Like, it's so game-breaking that they shouldn't have much of an issue getting it, like, pushed through, but they still gotta, like, go through the, like, the efforts. Take advantage of it and find a place for, like, instant dismantles. I mean, for sure. You definitely can. Dude, I literally just want to throw this fucking run and go get my goddamn Haley at this point. God, dude. Like, I'm normally not one to be that guy, but I'm that guy today. I think it's because I got tilted earlier. I think it's because I got tilted by, like, the viewer, and then that just allowed me to get, like, super fucking off kilter. I need to just, like, set my desk down, take a breather, and then come back. You know what I mean? See, like, Greg's being, like, a dumb fuck here lately. I don't understand what he's doing. You guys probably, like, haven't noticed it as much. But, like, look at what he's doing, dude. He's literally just, like, juggling aggro like crazy. Enjoy the good views? Dude, I enjoy the good viewers. I love my good viewers. I got him. Put him in spot. There we go. Put him in the spot. Dude, we still haven't even got him past his first health bar. Get fucked. You know what I mean? What the fuck is happening? I am so fucking confused right now that I can't even explain it. No, I don't. Greg is being fucking dumb, and it could be because we're like having a really slow TTK, and it's like fucking him up. But like Greg is being really fucking weird right now. How you doing, Prof? What the fuck? I'm so confused on what's going on. I'm so confused. Need a good aggro person? I mean, like, we did this yesterday and Hunt would just hold aggro all day. You know what I mean? Like, as soon as Hunt got it, he would just stand there and hold aggro. But then, for whatever reason, like... What the fuck? Dude, I grappled thin fucking air. I'm fucking struggle busing, guys. I'm sorry. I need to get off tilt. I'm like way too tilted right now. I've got to get off tilt. Yeah, after this, we're lowering our desk and we're gonna take a second to like get off tilt and then we're gonna come back. You can help me get untilted if you want to, man. Like, I usually don't get this tilted, but like, it's just been a day. It's been a day already. What's it do with the shotgun? Jaber's a godsend. That's interesting. That's a phrase I've never thought I'd hear. Since they don't require skill power and they can just like auto taunt. Today's been a lousy day, dude. It happens. That was fucking rough. I mean, like, Jaber's decent, right? Like, you can make him work. Don't know why he ain't taunting to me anymore. I have no idea what was going on. Is it because of the bikini? It has to be the bikini. It has to be the fucking bikini. All right, let's do this. Greg's Gooner. All right. I thought I had you on my list, Anton. Oh, maybe not. I don't know why I thought I had you. Yeah, I don't know why I thought I had you. Party invite. All right. Man, that was painful, guys. You say standing while you lower your desk. Hot? What? I'm just gonna do this for right now. I just need to do this while I relax for a minute. I just need to have nice relaxing runs. Bikini? The bikini look good. You're on my list, Huckleberry. You guys ready? Dude, that was rough. That was rough. Literally was rough. Judge Bikini stream win. Ain't nobody wants to see that. No Haley Keeney. I'm 50-50 on it.
Well, hello there.
The one thing is like trying to decide if I want to spend the $100. Because it's like $100 fucking dollars. You know what I mean? Especially with like the switch to being full-time streaming and not having enough income to cover it. So I really have to pay attention to what I want to do. Speedo? Maybe. No $100. More precision damage? That checks. That checks. That does check. I'm not really too sold on Haley's swimsuit because it's literally the same thing she's wearing right here without all the like frill and stuff. You only got a couple? Yeah, I'm like trying to decide which ones I want. I actually like the Spec Ops skins that they're doing. I think the suit looks good. And I like the chick suit, like the sheen with the brawl under it. I think it looks like tastefully hot in like a sexy way. So I'm definitely like into grabbing that. You like Valby? Luna's, I like Luna's because I like the hair. Bungee Smuggler, one of these days maybe. I like the hair on Luna's because it's like decent hair. And I like the bottoms on Sharon's. Freyna's looks good. Like, Freyna's definitely looks like really high-end. You know what I mean? Like, Freyna's looks like a high-end bathing suit. Skin budget goal for donos? Maybe. Maybe I could do something with it. Did we get... I didn't go did I go private? I don't think I did. I don't feel like I went private, but maybe I did. I'll double check and see if I need to go public afterwards. Maybe I just hit the wrong button, you know what I mean? Maybe I did. You'll buy me my skins? Ain't no reason to fucking spend that money. Especially when they're not all worth it. Like, not all skins are created equal, do you know what I mean? Like, definitely not all skins are created equal, so... It is what it is. We're doing alright, though. We'll look and see. We might buy another skin by the end of the day. We'll see what it looks like. Dude, Sharon's bottom is definitely god tier, though. Like, they did a good job with Sharon's bottom. We'll take care of him. Just bundle. Because I know it's fucking up. I know it's fucking up Anton because he's used to going faster, so it's like fucking up his timing. Because I know exactly what that feels like. Like when you're playing and you're like used to a different set of timing to kill. Sharon's is God tier, Luna's is triple S. Am I just fucking dumb? Like, I think Luna's is good, but I didn't think it was that good. Like, I must just be, like, really bad on unpopular opinions. Just do like you and just, like, let everybody else buy it and enjoy the view. I mean, that's possible. It's not God tier. I know it's good, though, but, like... I think it's good, but... Again, maybe I just need to see it colored. You know what I mean? I'm fucking so slow. Yeah, see you later, Sasquatch. Here we go. We'll do what we can. Yeah, I think I must have put this on private because there's no way we didn't get a 4th. We'll be okay, though. What the fuck did I just do? Guys, my brain no work today. Why is my brain not working? So the Xbox update's finally out. That's what I'm hearing is like based off of her skills, like which song she's in, it changes one of the colors. I think that's a really cool idea. You know what I mean? I think it's like a really, really cool idea to make the skin dynamic. I think it's definitely it's a nice thing for Luna. I think Luna's a good descendant and she's getting more play here recently. I just think with like the team comp that works the best in like Void Erosion Purge right now, it just doesn't leave room for her, but it's still pretty good. You know what I mean? Attracted to my swimsuit, dude. It has to be. That wrong. It's okay. You can preview the color if you swap her. I should have messed with it. I mean, honestly, I'm still trying to decide if I want to get the bathing suit for her, but I just have to wait and see. The only reason I would even consider it, like, hard consider hers is just because of the hair. Do you know what I mean? The hair is so much better than any other hair she has in the game currently. And I think it's probably worth it. Just for the hair alone. Just for the hair alone, it's probably worth. Alright, where are we at here? What the fuck am I even shooting at? There we go. Dude, I know everybody was talking about Anton's like dino skin, but the more I see it, the more I'm like, yeah, I can get it. Let's see what we can do here. Dog got fixed. At least they fixed it. You know what I mean? That was huge. That was a big problem for people. I don't think I have anything to break those right now, other than just like pure skills. Okay, though. We'll see if he holds aggro. I'm just curious. PlayStation update's out. Hopefully they fix the dog. If they've got the update out, it should fix it, I would imagine. Honestly, would imagine that it's gonna fix it. I imagine it's gonna fix it. Is the Void Erosion Purge nerfs good or bad? I mean, I haven't really noticed that much of a difference so far. I need to get like a decent 4-man team and just see how it feels. Compared to like what we were doing yesterday, you know what I mean? Like, I think it's more noticeable on solo, but I mean, Greg does have less health, so that's like a huge positive. So Greg having less health is always going to be a good thing. Like, supposedly he's got like 15% less health in a 4-man squad, so it doesn't seem huge, but it's actually pretty big. You know what I mean? So like having 15% less health is like pretty big. I'm out of fucking mana. Okay. We'll just let our mana come back. All the fucking burn on that. That might actually burn me out. Hello, game. Hello. Who let you know so you can tell people? What you talking about, Sky? Oh, that was my bad. I was like looking at stream and didn't even bother to look over to see. Do you know what I mean? I didn't even bother to look over to see what was actually going on. Heard all this fucking junk. Is he looking at me now? He is. Damn it, I got stuck on the thing. I'm gonna die again because of the burn. Who's he looking at? See what I mean? Like, see how fast he's changing aggro for, like, realistically no reason? Like, until you can get a good aggro spot set up. He definitely feels bad, like not good like he did before. I got, well, looks like he's aggro me. Looks like he's aggro me. That was fucking, we'll run it again. You're blaming someone else? That's the easiest way. I feel like the ad spawned too much. We're gonna move to Albion and come back at it. I think it's just learning the difference. Because the ads that are spawning aren't yellow, but they're just like irritating. We'll try it again. New bundle. Core material to make it to level 10. Really? Pizza ad? Do we take those? So there's a new core bundle. I didn't even bother to look at that. All right, let's try it again. Yeah, dude, it's a pretty big difference. Like, if you're running with a decent team, you'll notice the 15%. Do you know what I mean? Like, 15% is a pretty huge overall difference on the boss's health. I need to play it more because out of the few runs that I have ran, it feels like it's harder to keep Greg's attention. And that could just be from missteps and mistakes. But it really feels like it's harder to keep Greg's attention. Because like before, you didn't even have to try. You just like whispered Greg's name and he would look at you and then he would stay looking at you. As compared to like now, it definitely feels like it takes a little bit more to keep Greg's attention. We just need to wait and see, but it definitely feels like... It definitely feels a little bit different. Oh, it's fucking reloading. I was reloading because I didn't see that guy. So, like, I was looking at the health bars and I did not see that there was a guy in there that was still full health. I saw everybody was basically one shot and I thought it was good to reload. Do you know what I mean? That was just my bad. It's just unfortunate. I'm fucking throwing today, boys. I think after yesterday, all I can do is throw. Like, I just live to throw at this point. I'm trying not to freeze shit before, like... I'm trying not to freeze shit before Lepic grabs it. I know that sounds dumb, but basically one of the biggest issues I have found when I play as Lepic is if I don't get in the room first and get a hold of everything and people start freezing shit, I fuck up my pools personally. Like, it literally causes me to fuck up my pools as Lepic. So I'm trying to be, like, mindful to, like, let Anton get in and get his pool set up before I actually start doing damage. Because, like, getting that, like, half a milliseconds worth of damage in ahead of time is, like, way less important than, like, things being grouped. You know what I mean? So, like, to me, letting Anton get his pool set up. It comes with an amp bundle. I'll have to look at it and see. I mean, like, I'm not in any real hurry to buy it, but if it's, like, good for other people, then... How would you say it was, like, 900 caliber to get one gun to level... Like, to get one... Is it one level 10 core? Because like for one level 10 core, that's like absolutely shit. You know what I mean? Basically because like how many times you have to core to get stuff. But I need to look at the bundle and see. There's a guy beside me right now. 2 guys beside me that aren't getting pulled. I'll have to look at it and see if it's worth it, but more than likely it's going to be overpriced. We'll check it out though. It's like good to like look at it for other people. What bundle is it? I think they're saying it's something about like a maybe a core bundle. I need to look at it. Honestly, like with the way the coring system works, I don't know that I like literally I don't really care how cheap they make it. I would have a hard time telling somebody to spend money on cores in general, just because of like how fucking like how much RNG there is in actually getting the cores to do what you want. I feel like it's such a bad system. Like you're just gonna roll and roll and roll and never get what you want. So spending IRL money without a guarantee or without like bad luck protection, I would never tell anybody to spend their money on it. Was expecting something for free. I mean, they're adding like the metal, right? They're adding like the void metals into the like event this 2 weeks or whatever. But there's guys spawning behind us still. But yeah, skin prices are definitely a lot higher than I think a lot of people had expected. I think there was like an expectation and a like we know better kind of thing. You know what I mean? Where it's like I expected the skins to be like expensive or whatever, but can I please get up here? See how we're doing. I just want to see how his aggro goes. Like if we're able to hold his aggro and it doesn't bounce all over, then it was just like an issue. You know what I mean? I'll get him. I got him. He's on you. These two rolled into each other. That's why they're both down. It was just unfortunate. You know what I mean? It was literally just unfortunate. I'm also going to run out of mana unless there's a mana drop here. Gonna wait until after this roll and then I'll like turn my mana back on. Looks like it's a monthly bundle. I mean, it's good for people that like need it or whatever, but I need to look at it. I'll look at it after this because I want to see what it actually does. You know what I mean? I don't want him to like do that. Basically, I was trying to get close to him so he wouldn't do that. Because from what we can tell, if everybody is like literally right on top of this dude, then he won't do that. That was my bad. Dude, I'm throwing. I'm literally throwing, Anton. I feel bad, but I'm literally throwing. Do I feel any difficulty in the erosion right now, Peace? Yes and no. Like I don't necessarily feel like it's harder or like that much easier. I do feel like the boss is like way more of a pain in the ass. I just feel like the boss isn't like doing as well as I'd like. Like it doesn't, I don't know. I feel like there's, and it could literally be a skill issue. Like I could just be doing bad, but. You want to cuddle? Always. Always. Could just be one of those days. It might just be. You know what I mean? This week's been annoying as fuck. What the fuck? Dude, I just saw a message from you. I'll need to read it. Dude, it's been a fucking week. Sometimes you just have good weeks and sometimes you have bad weeks, you know what I mean? Boss might be directly looking at Haley's ass, maybe. People without a party definitely feel like a little bit harder. Well, I could, like, unsurprisingly, like, it definitely, like, when we were pubbing and we didn't have a Lepic, it actually felt like my runs were worse than they were yesterday. But with, like, I would say, like, with a team, like we were running yesterday, I would say we would probably be doing, like, if everything was going the way it was yesterday, we'd probably be running, like, 5-minute farms, you know what I mean? Like high 4s, like very low 5s. Just depending on like how spawns went. Pubs. Just wanting carried, basically. It's a lot worse than it was. It's definitely a lot worse than it was, you know what I mean, Black? We'll see, like maybe it'll get better like here soon, but it was like pubs were feeling pretty rough earlier. Is def worse? I don't know what the fuck's causing it though. Like what would be causing pubs to just magically get worse overnight? Dog picking up loot. Reset. PlayStation just had the patch. I don't know when Xbox's patch is, but basically there's a patch that has to go through to fix it. They fucked something up with the update and you just need to reset. So if you've been on PlayStation this whole time and you haven't got the patch, repatch. You're saying Xbox is fixed too then? So both systems are fixed or only Xbone and console? Just checked, it seems to be okay. One of the things that I think is happening is one of the biggest things I think is happening in pubs is because more and more builds are coming out. More and more people are just putting on half of a build and thinking that they're like contributing to the team. And I think that's like a bad thing. It's definitely not a problem that content creators are putting out additional builds. I think the biggest issue is that people are just seeing certain things and they're not like really paying attention or learning what's happening. They're just thinking it's like a do this and profit. And it's not, and it's causing some pub teams to run like really bad. I mean, it could just be my view, but like something definitely feels like it changed overnight. I don't know what it is, but something fucking changed. I had a pop-up for Twitch that was like, give us some feedback and we'll give you a gift card. And I thought it said a $0 gift card, but it said $5, which might as well have been a $0 gift card. So the amount of Inez running around not using guns is wild, dude. Low key, yeah. Did I redo the notes? Which notes? Did I read the notes or redo them? The patch notes? Like I read some of them. Like I skimmed them. You know what I mean? I know that certain guns got buffed, certain things got reworked. They put some like actual notes on some stuff to where people kind of have a better idea of how certain things work. So this team's doing okay. This team's doing okay. We're doing okay this time around. He's gonna start doing this. We have to get him to stop doing this if we want a good time. Like he has, like it's just got to be being like right on top of him. It'll be okay though. I'm not even in my C. That's throwing. Literally wasn't in my C. I was fucking throwing. I don't understand why he did this. We were super close. Yeah, we would have killed him. We probably would have killed him like 4 minutes what, 4 minutes, like 56 seconds or something like that, if it wasn't for him like reassessing. It was a good run though. How you doing, Preacher? Yeah, pubs definitely feel interesting right now. I don't know exactly what's going on, but they def feel interesting right now. There we go. Let's see what we can do here. I mean, we should be fine, but that was a good run, though. You know what I mean? That was a pretty solid run. I shouldn't have queued as early as I did. That was my bad. That was my bad as the Haley. I shouldn't have queued when I did. I should have waited a couple more seconds. But it's okay. There's still somebody, like, that's not grouped. This guy just got stuck. This is, like, big sad. And then I think maybe I just Goomba'd Anton. I couldn't tell. I couldn't tell if I Goomba'd Anton or what. It's a solo game, you think? I think that, I mean, it's definitely possible for them to make it more of a solo game. Where I'm having issues is if they make it a solo game, there's only so hard the content can get. Because in order to make it like super, like to make it a solo game and hard, you have to do it like a Souls game. Where basically, like, you just one-hit kills all the time and they're taking those out, so I don't know. I don't like the push to it being a solo game, but I should have reloaded earlier. It's okay. Should have reloaded earlier. You're going gun buffing Luna build and it's been brutal. Yeah, well, I'd say, like, depending on which teams you get, that can definitely be pretty rough. I think that a gun buffing like Luna build can be useful, but in order to do, I really think like 2 DPS is like a really good mix. I think the 2 DPS is a solid mix, and like taking a Luna and putting a Luna in place of a DPS is always going to be rough. And I think that you could take and put like Luna in place of like say you put Luna in place of like Lepic, you're gonna get like some good and some bad. Because like I think that Lepic and Enzo are very crucial for most team comps. You know what I mean? So if you have like a really cracked ass DPS, I think you can make Luna work. But in pubs where people are like using half builds, I bet that feels bad as fuck. Because there's probably some builds where you guys do like insane damage. Do you know what I mean? And then others where it just feels like nobody's doing any damage. And that's like just such a feels bad moment. Just wanted to make sure I get rid of that guy over there. Get Luna to use guns? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah. Feel like there's more elites? Do you think so? I've heard mixed results. Like, I've heard some people saying, like, they're soloing it easier with, like, Sharons and stuff. But then I've also heard, like, other people saying it doesn't really feel like it's that much easier. Do you know what I mean? Her megaphone damage does like 1 on Void 30. Yeah, at that point, you're basically not doing any damage with like her skills. You're there basically as like a buff machine. You know what I mean? That's basically all you are. You're just one giant buff machine. We're gonna run out of our 3 again, which is fine. I just need to remember to turn it back on and not throw. They were minor nerfs. I think that the nerfs weren't as bad as some of us were thinking they might be. And that then you can like feel the nerfs to a degree, but they're not like crazy. You know what I mean? So like if you were already doing the content, then it's going to feel a little better, but oh shit, who's he looking at? So if you were already able to do the content, then you're probably going to notice the buffs, but it's not going to be anything crazy. But if you weren't able to do the content, it's not going to feel like it's that much better. Does that make sense? Because if you were already struggling, then the nerfs are going to feel like... They're going to feel like a thing, but they're not going to feel like a big thing. I need Grim, who is like the tank right now, to not be going for the res. You know what I mean? The aggro definitely goes all over a lot more. Like, I just pulled aggro off of that, and there's nothing I could do. I was dead there. I didn't have a choice. I was going to get rolled into no matter what happened. It's probably live. Yeah, the patch is live on Xbox, so you'll just need to... You'll need to, like, reset in order to get it. You'll have to reset. Dude, it goes good until the second half. Every time it's like the second half is where like it's a juggle on like I think that the second half's just where it's like falling apart a little bit. It's definitely slightly easier. I think it is slightly easier, and they didn't nerf it into the ground. You know what I mean? So basically, from reading the patch notes, the main things they did was they tried to mitigate the amount of one-hit kills you had. And things that were just like hard to play around, like Farseer just literally beaming you from across the map. I think those were the things they were more concentrated with on the adjustments, and not just making the overall experience easier. If I fail, you guys all win. You know that checks though. But I think that they didn't, I don't think that their goal was to make like the overall experience like easier. I just think they were trying to make it to where the shit you couldn't counterplay against went away. So I think that a lot of people might notice that, but that's going to be the big thing people are going to notice. It's not free. So as long as it's not free, I'm happy. Do you know what I mean? You guys need a Luna? You just need to beat 28, 29, 30. I'll do some carries here in a little bit. I'll do some carries and get some of you guys through that are like needing to get through some last stages. We'll put together a team and we'll carry some of you guys through to get to the final stages. What core rolls did I put on Cav? Crit hit damage. It's gonna be your main ones. It's gonna be crit hit damage. Crit hit damage, and then I put the mag roll on it, and I took off the fire rate. Because basically, if I put 2 fire rate mods on this gun, the bullets would disappear because of SPS. Like, once SPS ramped, I was losing damage. So it was less important to put, to do it that way. So I could get, like, 1 mag perk at, like, 150%. Versus getting 2 mag mods to give me like 100%. Do you see what I mean? So I changed that out, and then other than that, it's got like, I think it's got like 3 crit hit damage mods on it. It might have an elemental one, and like a mag. I'll look here in a second. And then maybe faction or whatever was like baked in that you couldn't change. But basically 3 crit hits for sure. I did crit hit. Yeah, I did crit hit damage. Because I agree after talking with it. And there's probably like go to like Vash's calculator if you want to know what's the absolute like most perfect in like the perfect world conditions. But I really do feel like I agree, like from talking, that crit hit damage scales everything. So doing crit hit damage wasn't a bad idea. Because crit hit damage scales everything quite a bit. So that's what we ended up going with. Yo, thanks for the follow. Do keep that shit anonymous. So you're saying not chilling and relaxing? No, I appreciate you. You know, speaking good to know me in the community. Have a good night. Anyway, thanks for the follow. But yeah, so we ended up going crit hit damage on it. Like I said, I'm sure somebody out there will like pull like an actually Vash's calculator says this is like best or whatever, but yeah, that's what I'm using. I literally could not get any closer to being inside of that man's ass. You know what I mean? Whatever works for the player. I mean, you're talking about like minuscule differences in damage. Like at the end of the day, those differences might matter if you're racing for worlds first. But as long as you're not actually racing for worlds first, you know what I mean? And you're just like, hey, I'm looking to do good damage. They'll do good damage. Do you know what I mean? Like you can do firearm attack, you can do chill, you can do crit. I personally like the crit. I think the crit makes the most sense. But we're about to get fucked. But like I get it either way. Firearm damage is going to scale all damage. Ice damage is only going to scale ice damage, so I feel like ice damage is probably the lowest priority one, but maybe because ice damage does so much damage, it's worth it. I don't know. But firearm damage will scale everything, but you get like you only get like whatever 30 or 50%, depending on like how your build is. You're only going to get 30 or 50% of that increase. To like base damage and like, you know what I mean, base damage and crit damage and shit like that. So at least with like crit hit, you know you're gonna get, you know what I mean, it's gonna scale everything. So it's up to you. I don't know. I'd have to ask Anton what everybody's running in his parties. Because they're like some of the guys that have the world records right now, so they would have a better idea of like what is the actual best to put on the gun. But again, I think it's really splitting hairs to a lot of players. To a lot of players, the difference is going to be negligible. Yeah. So if Hunt's saying it's chill, then if you're really wanting to scale your damage out, go with chill, I guess. It's just, do I feel like fucking redoing this a third time? Because I've fucking redone my Albion 3 times. I think chill's probably going to do decent now because they scaled up the chill damage, but again, it's just kind of what it is. And again, I don't know how I feel about the D.O.G.E rocket launcher, because I think it kind of fucks up Lepic. You got lots of chill and concentration. I mean, I could fucking I could probably recore it for chill over crit and just look at it, but it got mega buffed. If it got mega buffed, then it's definitely going to feel even better. Do you know what I mean? If it got mega buffed, then it's just going to feel even better than it did before. Did they give a number? Did they give a number on the percent that it got buffed? Or did they just say, like, it got buffed? Somebody will go through and run the numbers. They'll look at, like, a stream pre-buff and post-buff and, like, what the numbers are and give us like an actual like percent increase that it went up. But It went up 20%. God damn. That's a lot. 20% is a substantial amount. So does that mean on bonus cores you should always be putting chill damage in now? Like, is that like the growing consensus? Like chill damage is, or like elemental damage and void erosion purge is always going to be the best play. 20% is a big number. Like, it's literally a big number. Do you know what I mean? 20% on that, and then the boss having 15% less health. Those are like big changes. Like, those are big changes. What the fuck, I just ate ass over. Here we go. We got this though. I think it's gonna be okay. I don't know. I can look at re-scroll. I can look at fucking doing it. The kind of the ones from the perforator, yeah. I mean, it's the same concept. It's just, it's definitely like oppressive to like see through. The biggest issue I have with it is how it affects Lepic, because it freezes things and Lepic can't pull them. And I think like the benefit of having Lepic is the fact that everything is in one spot. You know what I mean? Like, that is, besides the fact that everything gets crowd controlled, like the real benefit of Lepic is having everything in one spot. Because of the chill. Yeah, the chill procs, basically, the chill procs stop Lepic from being able to pull. But at the end of the day, I mean, it's working, so... Yeah, at the end of the day, it's working. The big issue right now is him fucking up after wave 2. The biggest issue we have right now is him just not pulling properly on wave 2. Like, it's just impossible to get the aggro where we want it. And staying close, because as he backs up to try to hit the person on top, they're going to be too far away. And then he's going to do this. And then when he does that, it causes a whole nother problem. Because it just slows down your DPS by like a fucking insane amount. You know what I mean? That fucking guy needs to suck a dick. I got hunt. Maybe tell the Glaze to wait for Lepic. I mean, Glaze do Glaze things. You know what I mean? Glaze just do Glaze things. Has anyone come up with a defense reduction build for what? For this? So like, you're gonna grind Defiler? It's okay, hop out, mate. I appreciate you. Oh, it's okay. You can hop out now if you want. Doesn't really matter. Appreciate you grinding with us, though. What you understand, unless the gun has inherent element, use element. Else use crit damage. So if the gun has an element, use element. But if it doesn't, then use crit damage, basically. I don't think anybody's like worked on like a defense lowering build. Like to just like straight lower defenses to enable everybody else to do like DPS. I haven't seen anything where that's like been like a high tier meta. Not to say you probably can't do it, right? I'd be curious to see. Making that'll work best. So that'll work best on stages where toxin damage is a weakness. But if you're trying to like force a toxin damage on like if you're trying to force toxin damage on like darkness enemies, it's not going to work very well because of the way the stages are set up. You just inherently do less poison damage than you do like ice damage on these stages because of the way the stages are coded. So effectively, even though you would like be weakening them, they still already have like a 200% resistance. So you're just going to weaken them down to be like possibly, you know what I mean? Not to have the the resistance on them versus just building into the damage type that they have and helping you out. Just use those on your boss Lepic. I mean, you can do whatever you want. Just to help the team out. Yeah, it's whatever works for you. Like, there's definitely... You can play it a bunch of different ways. You can for sure play it a bunch of different ways. You can play the game a bunch of different ways, and it works. It'll be okay. Dude, the fucking fountain when they're all lined up is cool looking. Literally looks like a fireworks fountain. You know what I mean? Like when everything's stacked up, it just looks cool. Literally just looks cool. Don't forget about the guy to the right. So resist stat, you'd have to look like I think Vash put out a chart where he data mined the values, but basically it's like scaling values. And if you're not using the matching, like if you're not using the elemental weakness, they get like a huge bonus to element resistance. I just don't know the numbers. I know at like stage 20, basically what happens, or stage 30, basically what happens is like if you're using ice, you're doing 0% positive and 0% negative damage. But if you're using like anything else, you're doing like a negative 190% fucking damage just in general because they resist it. So even if you like lower their resistance to it, you're still going to be like trying to fight a huge negative. So in the fireworks, restored relic. Pretty sure that's restored relic. Yep, pretty sure that's the restored relic. So, it does good. It looks cool. It does good damage. It has its positives and negatives. Like, it does decent damage. It's really good for clearing red bars. It just really, really fucks with Lepic's ability to pull. It just really, really heavily fucks with Lepic's ability to pull because it freezes things in place before his ball goes off. So there's like definitely times where you just can't get a full pull, and then because you can't get a full pull after you're done, you got like monsters in like a couple different areas, and then everybody's like trying to hunt them down. Because what you're not really like slowing your time to kill, you're slowing your time to find. Because you're still going to kill them the same speed as you would have before if they were grouped. The biggest issue is that you have to find them. So you've got like transition time and shit like that. Do you know what I mean? So it's like time between movement. Oh fuck. It's like time between movement, and that's where it's like adding to your time. So you're just not sitting in one place doing damage. You're spending like 1 second moving around, and 1 second doesn't matter in like normal gameplay. Like for your normal average fucking street like gamer, that fucking time is like literally so minuscule that it doesn't fucking matter. The only time it really matters is if you're playing like the push leaderboards or something, and then it's just going to be like it's literally just going to be like you're trying to shave seconds anyway. You know what I mean? Plays like rabid dogs. Oh, they definitely are. We'll head back. These guys back. I want to go get some water anyway, but thanks for the runs, mate. Hopefully it wasn't too bad. People should just let Lepic suck. I think that the only time people like truly know it, getting low on rerolls, we can farm Defiler here in a little bit. The only time people really notice it is if they've played Lepic. Hope those made up the mod. We just gotta do it a fucking couple dozen more times. I appreciate it. Thank you for the fun, mate. I think the big one is if somebody plays a Lepic, then they know. If you've never played a Lepic, you just don't know. You know what I mean? Like the big one is if you don't know, you don't know. All right, let's fuck with Albion again. Let's re-roll this bitch again. 50 tries. Let's see if we can make it work. We want very high chill. Mood? Oh, they definitely help, mate. I appreciate it.
Out. I'm here now.
Yo, Letsubi, how you doing? We got 50 rolls. What are the chances? Pretty low. Chill attack 165. We're gonna keep rolling it, so 74.
Well, hello there.
Thanks for the follow.
Still stuck on 21. I was saying later on we'll do some like runs for the community to help you guys out to get you guys like up to like 25 or something, to where you can start farming the higher tier. Because once you get to 25, you can start like really building out a lot easier. So we'll definitely work on that. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Do keep that shit anonymous. So if you're just hanging out, chilling, relaxing, no, I appreciate you. If you want to speak up and get to know me in the community, have a good night. Either way, thanks for the follow. Stuck on 28 with pubs. Going past 28, we'll like get some people together later on to push some people past 28. You don't get chill on 50, then luck's not on your side, basically. Luck's never on my side. Luck be a lady. Love to let you keep your OG roll. Could you imagine if you couldn't? Triple chill. Just got to test it. We're going to find out here in a second, right? With a 20% buff, should be pretty decent. This should never happen. This is a roll that you would never, ever, 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 ever take. Because it's literally a roll that you would never, ever take. You shouldn't be able to roll it. This should be pulled out of the pool. You know what I mean? Like, it should never happen. Neither should that. That's what people got to really complain about. I'll make that as a YouTube short. Like, see this? 2 times in a row, that should have never happened. Both of those should have been at least guaranteed to be like 1% higher. Do you know what I mean? Yo, thanks for the follow. We do keep that shit anonymous. So if you're just hanging out, chilling, and relaxing, no, I appreciate you. And speaking of getting to know me in the community, have a good day. Either way, thanks for the follow. That can go up like 3%. This can go up 1%. That can go up 4. That can. I'm not gonna do anything there. How bad's the nerf? It's not that bad, Snuff. It's noticeable if you play with your static, you will notice the difference. If you're playing in pubs, you're not gonna notice it that much. Quit. I had Haley was puzzled. I don't know if it's me or they were looking for specific descendant. I mean, most people shouldn't be quitting because of Haley. You could just get unlucky. You could just get unlucky. Like, people are, you know what I mean? People are like just not in the mood, or they're just dropping out and you just happen to be the person they drop out on. You know what I mean? Like, that's entirely possible, but they're looking for a Lepic. Honestly, like, if you don't have a Lepic in your team, it's going to be bad. It's like Spec Ops for Freyna. That's true, though. Like, it's really hard to say how much. If you've never played with a good Lepic, then you really don't understand. But if you have ever played with, like, an actual good Lepic, you understand why people are looking for at least one Lepic in their team. Like, having one good Lepic makes a huge difference. Like, Lepic plus Enzo makes all the world's difference. So I don't think it's that, like, people specifically don't like you or don't want to see a Haley, because Haley's still top tier for, like, Haley is still top tier when it comes to DPS. Do you know what I mean? Like, nobody's going to be mad. So for the shotgun, crit hit damage is the play, because it does not have an intrinsic ice on it. But if it did, then you would want to put an ice in that like bonus slot for smithereens. That's the idea behind that. So like for like ACG, since it already has chill, you're just gonna go with the chill. Like Anvil. Yeah, like Anvil if it was good, or like Restored Relic. See, that's the big thing, is Restored Relic's fire though. And people are using it for chill, so that's kind of like, you know, what it is. You can put 4 fucking element slots on this gun? And a fire rate? Holy fuck. Oh. That makes sense. That makes sense. It's got 87,000 fire damage. Do you just go ahead and put fire on it and just like cook? Damn, dude, that just sucks because you'd want to put it as ice. You want to test something? Dude, I hate being limited by cats too. Restored Relic fucks up your performance. I think that, honestly, we've talked about this before. Here on the channel, and Hunt and I have talked about it, and we talked about it as a community. I don't know how I feel about having a Restored Relic in the team. Because as a Lepic, it fucks up your whole flow. It really, really, really fucks up your whole flow. And it's because of spam. It's because people use it too early, and it fucks up your ability to pull, in my view. Like, that's me personally, but that's why I'm not 100%. You were dropping to like 90, 100, and then you're talking about your frames and everything else too, right? And then once you have frame rate dips, it fucks your fire rate, it fucks up a lot of other things. So like Restored Relic is like a problem for sure. I want to try this gun out and see how it does. Let me get some water, guys, and then we're going to go in and try this gun. I want to see how much better it is. What are the daily What are the daily operations? It's just the new event, right? So like, if you do, like, these are your logins. So you log in, you get all these. And then for these, if you do whatever it says here within, like, this is a daily, you get this daily. You complete 15 operations, you get this. Complete 30, you get that. And this is just daily login. Like, you just log in and you get this. 4 dailies a day. There you go. All right, let me get some water, guys. And then we'll cook through. You can't aim at anything when they fire it. It's definitely tough. It's def tough. It's def tough. I'm trying to decide if I want to get her swimsuit. I don't like it that much. I don't have the caliber right now either. I'd have to top up. I don't like her swimsuit that much. I really, really don't. I don't like what they did to her hair either. And don't get me wrong, her swimsuit's not bad, but it doesn't do... The hair looks fucking terrible. Because it's not, like, that swimsuit isn't much different than this. Do you know what I mean? It shows a little bit more skin, but it's not much different. So, let me go get some water, guys. I'll be right back. I'm not 100% sold on her swimsuit. She's like the MILF you'd see in old school TV. She's like Stacy's mom. Fucking lol. Yeah, Hunt, I want to go in and try this gun out. And then we'll do a little bit of, we'll go in and farm some Defiler, because I'm going to need rerolls anyway. If you're good with that, I just want to go in and try this out and see. We were hitting like, what, 230s? Best times in Albion High? Fucking lol. Fucking doobie genius. You can turn off teammates' explosions. If you go into options, and I think it's like in gameplay. Is it in gameplay or is it in display? Be back in sec. Alright, Stimpsy, when you get back. It might be in here. Show explosions during combat. You can't see it because it's under my big fucking head. You can turn that to show only yourself, but you're still seeing a lot of like effects, even if you turn that on. So, I think we were hitting like 230s on the gun, right? Does that sound right before I like switched it? I could go back and look, but I feel like it was like 230s. Does it sound right? I feel like that's right. I don't know why I feel like that's right, but I feel like that's right. See what it looks like now. Yeah. So we don't. Oh, we do have a Lepic. Holy shit! Is he a good Lepic? $300s? 390. Was that a 330? Jesus. We're definitely hitting some 300s. What the? Hunt? Why are you asleep? Is there any way to see gameplay FPS? You can probably either do it through NVIDIA. NVIDIA has a way to do it. I don't know. You have to turn on the NVIDIA overlay. I know NVIDIA has an overlay, but you can probably look and see. I don't know if the First Descendant has one. It's definitely, like, I think bigger numbers, but not, like, insanely bigger. I mean, it definitely feels better, but... I mean, you definitely... What the... Do you ever just feel like being that guy? Like, I'm just gonna stand here and not shoot until until fucking Lepic sucks. Like, is that being petty? Feels like a little petty. You can turn on the Steam overlay for FPS too. It's gonna tank. Yeah, it could probably do the Steam FPS. It probably is gonna go up in the upper right hand corner. I used to have it on, honestly. I could probably look at it. Alright, I can't be petty because I'm fucking Hunt. If I was doing this solo, I would do it, but I cannot fuck Hunt. That's not fair to Hunt. It's just not fair to Hunt, you know what I mean? It's not fair to your buddies. You can fuck your friends, you can fuck your moms, but you can't fuck your friends' moms, you know? Alright, let's do this. Yeah, I'm hitting like 300 to 400 Ks, I think. Just depends on like how many of my buffs are up. Yeah, definitely hitting like 300 to 400s, which is like better than what I was hitting before, which was like 200 to 300s. Hitting a lot better numbers. Hard to tell, there's just so many. Some monitors have settings. That is true. I think like my monitor probably has the same settings. It feels good. Especially with like the bonus. Chewing a lot of damage out. There we go. We're doing okay. Dude, when we were running with fucking Anton, we would be getting done here in just a second. Lol. On these mobs, it don't matter much, yeah. I mean, you can see, like, it's definitely an improvement. That's where I think that you could probably roll crit, you could roll ice. Like, for your average gamer, you're not going to notice the difference. For somebody like you guys, on the bosses where it'll show... Should I try ACG on the boss instead of the shotgun? I feel like the shotgun's still going to be the play, but I don't know. Maybe ACG is going to be the play. Because the boss has like the bigger weakness, right? These guys die so fast, it's hard to tell. I think that for sure, the big one is going to be like for your average gamer. As long as you're putting like really good cores on, it's going to feel about the same no matter what. Like crit versus chill versus whatever. For you guys that are running like 0 HP, like 0 HP Haley, you're probably going to notice it bigger because the multipliers are going to stack out higher. You know what I mean? I feel like that's when you would definitely notice it. But like somebody like me that's like not running that low, I don't notice it as much. If you were running like walk the line Haley, I think you would see it a lot better. See what this looks like. I don't know if it's doing better or worse than the shotgun. I feel like at best it's on par. Do you know what I mean? I feel like at best it was on par damage. Did they res hunt? Doesn't feel bad. Do what we can here. He definitely doesn't like me, I can tell you that. Please grab. Okay, or don't. Trying to get his ass up here, but he just don't want to do it. You know what I mean? You think Elon can afford to buy all the skins? You think so? I don't think Elon can afford it. I think it's too much for the man. I think you saw 400k on the head. I'm trying to see which one's actually doing... I mean, I definitely think the shotgun's doing more damage, but I think it feels good. Alright, let's go. We'll go farm some Defiler. I think everybody's fucking, like, short on needing. Working well. I think it was working okay. I think a lot of us are needing the same shit. Which is, like, Defiler kills. Preset. Oh, I haven't done this in like a couple days. I'm gonna be rusty as fuck, boys. 24 hours, we get that 1k frags. That's gonna help a lot of people out. Check the core bundle. Shop. Support material. Growth package. You get 1 core binder? Get all that in one day. I think for like your dad gamer. If it was 300 caliber, I'd say it was a good deal. Yeah. It's too expensive. That's way too expensive for what it is. It's way, way too expensive for what it is. I think that this is way too expensive. Way the fuck too expensive. We've talked about it before. These bundles are way too fucking expensive. I think that's way too expensive. How you doing, Zifu? I think that's def not worth. I think that's definitely not worth. What is wrong with this build? That's the right build. Everything in the game is too expensive. We talked about it before. I think making the making the skins be where they make money isn't a bad idea, but just trying to like eke money out of like daily things is a bad idea. You got to put in to get one and get the materials. I mean, it takes me less time to do that than it does to do anything else. I mean, cost value is definitely up to the person that's looking at it. Like for somebody that has like a decent job and is not really too worried about money, then like getting a free core, or like not getting a free core, right? But like getting a core, getting the mats and whatever might be worth it to them. But I would say in general, like for what you're getting for it versus like the time and investment, it definitely feels, it feels too expensive in my view. I think it's just too much for what you're putting in, but yeah, I think versus like what you're putting in to get, I need to get closer so I can fucking roll him, but it's not gonna happen. I was like hoping we were gonna crack him, but I don't even know what I'm looking at anymore. He's gonna do his steps. We should have this. A lot of projects to do on your hand. You know what? And there's nothing wrong with that, Tycoon. I just feel like they overprice those time savers in general. I feel like the time savers should be more in line with Warframe's value on time savers, because their skin cost is like more in line with like Warframe's. You know what I mean? It's hardcore Korean grinding game after all. I mean, I think that String, I think that there's like definitely a line of like sustainability versus grinding. You know what I mean? Because we've talked about it before, and I think that they added new, yeah, they added like new like login events and stuff like that. How does Devotion perform with the weapon core as a stat stick? Mine's a stat stick. I haven't tried it for damage, but like there are so many other good guns that are like performing so much better that like I would use it for a stat stick, and that's about it. It's up to you. I just don't think it like it does the debuff, but it's not doing extra damage, and right now it's all about like the extra damage. I think you could use it to like debuff, right? But the 30% damage debuff versus something like Perforator, which is just doing an insane amount of damage with its shots, it's hard to justify running like Devotion on anybody else. You know what I mean? Am I streaming on YouTube at the same time? Yeah, for sure. Every day. I do think that it's like a grindy game, and I think it's definitely good to have a grindy game and have things to grind for. It's just making sure you're grinding for the right things. You know what I mean? Getting free cores and material, I think it's good. I think it's great. I think that the devs should give free, like, you know what I mean? I think the devs should give, like, cores and stuff like that as dailies. Surprised to see on the screen chat having messages that weren't live on Twitch. Yeah, we dual stream to both. That's another reason that I like the on-screen chat, because it lets you guys see all the messages if you're paying attention. So it's not like, what the fuck is happening? Like, who the fuck is Judge talking to? You can, like, see the messages and know what's going on. You know what I mean? That was my bad right there. That was me being out of location. That was me being out of location. I wasn't trying to bait his swing out, and I just baited his swing out too early. You know what I mean? That was just my bad. That was just me being out of location. I think we can probably bait like a melee or something out of him. Did we just DK him or what? Was that just a melee? I'm dead. I didn't realize he switched guns. 2 weapons for 15 dailies? Yeah. It's not bad. Like, it's 2 weapons for 15 dailies. Even though they're not tier 4s, it's a good way to make, like, a second smithereens. If you're, like, looking to still get another smithereens. Or you can make 2 smithereens out of it and start doing your smithereens. You can use it to get, like, a second perforator or, like, basically a second any gun. Get your restored relic up. I mean, I think it's good to have the extra guns coming in. I always think like guns and cores and things like that, cats are always nice to give out to the community. Warframe normally does like 5 Forma bundles, but still anything. About to finish your Python with those. You know what I mean? It's easy. Forget you should try to get aggro. Oh hell, it ain't no big deal. Honestly, like when his white bar gets down to like about like a little under half, what I found when I was playing it solo is like when his white bar gets to like a little under half, if you just play inside his feet and get him to like slam or something, it'll normally lock him in animation long enough to get enough damage into him to where he goes into broken state. And then from broken state, he comes out and does his 2 steps. And it's basically guaranteed to like animation lock him and kill him without any thought. At least that's what I saw when I was doing it, by myself. It's just going to depend on if I can do enough damage to like, you know what I mean? Because when he goes into that bit of rage right there, none of that damage counts towards his like, none of that damage counts towards his like breaking. You know what I mean? He's DK. He's close. He broke. He broke. Maybe we'll just have to do it at a lower point with the 2 of us, just because I can't get enough damage in him fast enough. It's easy though. It's easy. We'll do this. We'll do some Void Erosion Purge in a little bit. We'll carry some community members and stuff like that. Am I still running measures? Should be. Measures. No. Skill. That'll help. Yeah, no, I forgot. I forgot to change it. Because last time I played this is when I was playing it by myself. Been ages. I did this like the other day when I needed to core. It might have been ACG. So that was what, like a week ago? I cored ACG. Maybe. Because I didn't do it over the weekend. So like when I cored ACG, it was like the last time I did this. And then I was running for cats. I was running for cats earlier this week. So like off stream, I did some like 400s. So I got, you know what I mean, like 600 or 700 metal fragments from that. But other than that, yeah, it's been a while since I've done the Defiler. I was actually happy to not be doing this on fucking rotation. You know what I mean? Yep. I was happy to not be doing this on fucking rotation. I just got so tired of doing the fucking Defiler. I got poisoned. I'm dead. I just get so tired of fucking running this. You and me both? Dude, I couldn't even... I wish there was like a counter for how many times this guy was ran. You imagine what the numbers are going to be when they finally share it on like the dev stream for like how many times he was killed? Or do you think they're just not even going to talk about the number? Dude, the 12 mouse. I enjoy my 6 mouse. I would say if you're in the market for a new mouse, get the Naga and just put on the 6 button side. It helps. But like I use the buttons on the side of the mouse. Log out a certain period if you fail. I would take that. They need to do something. They need to do something. It's just so fucking like... It's just so rough. You know what I mean? I need to get the defense. I was hoping to get that defense before I got killed. I'll just release and come back. Razor's too expensive. It feels good though. The mouse feels good. What are you using? Like the Corsair 12 button? I'll be back. Okay, or not. He literally fucking halved the fucking arena for no reason. Here we go. We got lucky on that at least. I hate the fact that because I didn't roll, I still ate that even though I was out of the green circle. The Corsair RGB. I figured it was the Corsair. They need to drop. Yeah, they really need to buff his drop rates. It's just too bad. It's literally just asininely low for no reason. With the amount, I'm DK'd. Dude, he literally was gonna DK me. They definitely need to reevaluate some drop rates, especially the tickets. 4 per tickets per run is insane. Yeah, like I feel bad because I've done this so much that I basically have all of the outfits, but I truly understand where you're coming from, Black. I think they should add a universal analyzer to the Abyss bosses because the only reason to do them is the shitty skins now, and now the core material. Well, yeah, and the skins, like, at least the Defiler skin is mid at best. But, like, the last skin was fucking terrible. So, I don't know. I hopefully they can just continue to rework stuff. 600. Well, I think that's the biggest issue, is that they have a cap. I think one of the biggest issues for the skins or for the tickets is the fact that they have a cap. I think if they didn't have a cap, it wouldn't be so bad. But the fact that the tickets cap out to where you're like hard locked on the amount of tickets you can even get anyway is like a feels bad moment. Because even if you fucking... I have no idea what just happened there. I'll just release. Even if like, because you have to farm this so much now that even like a normal person could, in theory, hit the 600 cap. It'd be tough, but you could do it in a week, and nothing feels worse than farming for something and not being able to use it. Just release hunt and come back. He's in his purple gun, so I'm just gonna keep moving. I just gotta stay away from him while he's using that purple gun. It's just there's not much I can do because it'll fucking kill me. Like that. Why is he still in the purple gun? Dead. Literally cannot grapple to save my life. I literally could not grapple to save my life. Like I was fucking spamming my grapple button and it wouldn't grapple. It was my bad. It was a good recovery though. You did like the Infernal for the females? I thought the head made it look bad. I don't know. I didn't buy the Infernal for any of the females. Is it bad that I would prefer they just increase the cost to buy it and make a universal male and a universal female skin? The body was cute. Yeah. Like increase the cost to like 2,000, 5,000, but just make it to where you get all of them in one shot. The body armor looks sick with certain colors. I could see that. I could see that. Dude, so many fucking rerolls in my fucking future. You didn't get the pregnancy look for males, though? Before DEI got rolled back. I have no idea why they did it. Just a bad fucking skin design, you know what I mean? Like, sometimes it's just a bad skin design. That was a good time to try to crack him. That was a really good time. Like, he was low enough that that was perfect. That was a really, really good time. Alright, there we go. Perfect. That was a good run. Freeze it to 3k. I mean, I think 3k tokens is fine. I think you can get by with 3k tokens for, like, everything. Or just increase the cap to 3k, either or. But they said it was something not to farm. That's why they capped it for each individual skin. I mean, I understand it's not something to farm for, but, like, this is a game where you farm. You know what I mean? So, unfortunately, even if it's something not to farm for, like, if it's just supposed to be, like, a passive acquisition, it feels kind of bad. Sauce, did you have a fucking stroke? Looked pretty sick. Drop materials, we have farm. No, it's fucking weird. Reminds you of Mega Man. I mean, I get that. I don't think it's necessarily bad. It's just in a game, it just goes against a lot of designs. Perfect. I'm curious to see Alt Blair. Because, like, Alt Blair, they decided not to go for, like, Daddy Blair. It looks like they're trying to go for, like, Dark. And I think, you know, if you're trying to market the game mainly to, like, a male demographic or a very heavily male demographic, making, like, some badass looking skin is going to do a lot better than, like, giving Blair more muscles and a fucking mong. Do you know what I mean? What's up, Taku? From the Alpha 6 Power Ranger cosplay, get fucked? That's hilarious. Hell's Kitchen Blair win? Dude, you give him, like, make him look like Gordon Ramsay. I'll fucking lose my shit. Or like fucking Roy Mustang. Roy Mustang or Gordon Ramsay. I'll take either one. Do you want Daddy Blair? Maybe eventually. I mean, I think it'll sell to a certain demo. I think if they made like one big daddy skin just to see how it sold, it would be interesting. Because I think there's actually more female gamers that play this than people realize. And I think that catering to them isn't necessarily a bad idea either. Game crash? You haven't seen that in a while? That sucks. The devs said that the skins were supposed to be like for your favorite descendants. I get that, but as a collectionist, I literally was stroking out between completionist and collectionist, so like don't at me. It's a feels bad moment because you can cap. I just hate capping mats. I feel like capping mats just feels bad. In a game where you have basically unlimited data storage, capping mats just feels bad. But I understand what you're saying, Black, and it makes sense. It definitely makes sense. It just fucking hurts, you know? It's a feels bad man moment. Oh. See, I've been resetting my PC like every day I stream, so I don't really worry about crashes anymore, but it does still happen. You got all of them? Motherfuck. You're burned out on Defiler? Dude, I'm so fucking burnt out on Defiler. I'm so burnt out on Defiler, but I literally cannot run 400s. Not for this map. Like, it just feels so bad to run 400s for this map. Because I know that it's so much less efficient that it feels so ridiculously bad. You know what I mean? Making sure I pop those. We didn't get him. It was close, though. I'm, like, literally shooting, like, the air between his legs because I'm looking at chat. You think we'll get a 750 dungeon at some point? Of course he DK'd me. I don't know, maybe. I'm just gonna release. I mean, I think at some point you're just scuffed. You know what I mean? Yeah, why stop at 750? That's what I mean. I think at some point you're just scuffed. Because at some point you have to be able to go like We have to stop doing this. Where I think, as dumb as it sounds, like taking a page from Warframe's book and just going with like unlimited defense or unlimited survival, where the enemies just scale to max level and they can continue to scale up max level, and then you just grind like an unlimited survival or an unlimited defense to where like every so many waves or every so many minutes you get drops. You know what I mean? So like the idea would be like do a survival and every 5 minutes you get like 500 fucking tickets and 500 fucking mats or whatever, or 1,000, whatever like scales right. Basically the defenses. Yeah, but where it doesn't stop. Like, so instead of once you get to level 10, it goes to like level 20. Every like 5 levels you get something major, and the enemies continue to scale up until they hit max level. Was the conclusion of my title, Azure? We always blame Elon. We just blame Elon. Elon's the reason that the fucking skins are so OP. Like, so expensive. Department of Government Efficiency fucked us, guys. But yeah, I think that basically you would just take like the Albion defense and say the Albion defense currently goes to like level 200 or whatever it goes to. Like, let it go up to like level 400 or 500 monsters. And then once you get to level 400 or 500 monsters, say at wave like 30, then essentially you can just continue to do it on repeat. The monsters are at max level. You can do it as long as you want to do it, but like every 5 levels you just get like X amount of resources. 25% tariff on skins. That's exactly what it was. These skins are imported from Korea, and there was a tax on them. They have a modifier, they just don't use it for some reason. Yeah, because I think you could do it to where you just like ran it and it was just like unlimited like scale up, and then you had it to where it had like 10 or 15 modifiers by the time you got to the final level, and then you could just sit there and run it. So then like you could just run your strongest descendants and just see how long you could live in like an unlimited survival, and like every couple minutes get like whatever. It's not an in-game activity, but it would at least give you a break from doing this all the time. Because at some point the dungeons are going to be a problem, because you're going to have like 7 pages of fucking tabs. Do you want to do the 100? You want to do the 200? You want to do the 400? You want to do the 800? You want to do the 1600? Want to do the 5000? And then what they're going to do, because they like segment the audience so bad, is they're going to have to do the one thing I don't ever want to see put in this game, which is level scaling. If they put fucking level scaling in this game, I'm going to have an absolute fucking aneurysm. But that is the only way you could support all of those difficulties, and it would feel so fucking bad. Because you would essentially be put in a lobby with like level 1, like people doing a level 100, and you're doing a level 5000. And these people that are doing a level 1 are doing the same amount of damage as you are. You're just getting more rewards, but you're having to fucking... You're struggling while they're like not even fucking sweating. And yeah, you could make the argument of like, well, it doesn't really matter. Like, you're getting the bonuses or you're getting the drops from that higher level difficulty. But it's just going to feel bad. Like, 'cause it's less about the drops and it's more about the feel. Does that make sense? Because it's going to feel really bad when you're playing and like you're playing with like a bunny that's like not got any fucking like C's on, like CC's on them or anything. They're running around with like, I don't know, a limp noodle, and they're fucking chunking health bars down, and you're there with like the beefiest fucking build in the game, and you're just like you're scratching them. And it's not fair for the people that you're playing with either, because they're like hard carrying you. Yeah, drops won't matter if you aren't getting stronger. Yeah, it's just not going to feel good. They said core 10 was the max they're going to do for now. I'm curious to see long term, but I'm fine with core 10 being the max. Because right now as it stands, you're not going to be able to do like stages 30 and 40 without the new systems in place, right? Like, you have to have the new like Paragon system to get strong enough to do it, and I'm fine with that. Dude, shredded chicken and Parmesan cheese, marry me, prof. I'm so fucking hungry. I'm hungry. Sounds good. I'm fine with core 10 being the strongest, as long as, like, you know, like when the 40s work, it drops 9s, and then when like the 50s drop, like or when the 50 drops, if like 30 to 40 drops like 8s or whatever, and 40 to 50 drops 9s. And you can just grind for the higher cores that way. It'll make things a lot faster, but it'll be whatever. I don't know if they did it everywhere or just fucking Void Erosion Purge, Kuzi. I think it was just Void Erosion Purge though, but I haven't done much other than Purge and then this Defiler fight to like truly check it. But I think the goal was specifically for Void Erosion Purge. But if anybody in chat knows, like if they've noticed like an increase in drop rates on ammo, let me know. But at this point in time, based on everything that I read, I was pretty sure it was just for Void Erosion Purge. Farming mats for the skill tree, I think they're gonna have to be very careful with like how much farming you have to do, because if the new mats for the skill tree are like an insane farm, and then the mats you need to like level up your fucking, like to core your gun is an insane farm, and then the fucking mats you need to like unlock guns is an insane farm, and then the mats you need to like get your fucking cats and to get your fucking dog, if all of this just compounds, it'll get to a point where people will just be like, it's too much, I don't want to do it. I feel like they should not allow all the tree to be open, but a limited path. Do you think there's going to be a cap? Do you think there's going to be a cap on the max that you can do? Like you can only do like 15 nodes, 20 nodes? If they allow you to unlock the whole, tree, that's going to be really crazy. A cap would diversify builds. I think a cap, so here's my view on that. Well, you can run multiple saves though, right? So basically you're just grinding to unlock nodes, and then you can just switch your nodes. You can switch the build tree up between like preset 1, 2, and 3. I think that's fine. Like make it to where you can only get like 30 nodes unlocked or something like that, and then you have to decide. I think you could get by with that. I think you could get by with that, you know what I mean? I was hoping to stay out of that long enough. I guess it'll be limited because of the presets we saw. I was already releasing Hunt. My bad. I'm guessing it'll be limited, but how limited is going to be the question, right? Just going to depend on how limited it is. If it's truly limited in a way that is like meaningful, it's not going to be bad. Didn't they say the Infernal was rotating with the Defiler? Yeah, but they didn't. I don't think they specifically said when, did they? I don't think they specifically said when. I imagine like season 2, episode 2. Infernal's rotating out for Defiler. Is that going to be season 2, episode 2? They're going to rotate it out and then put the new one in like with like season 3 or whatever. Possible they can take from the Diablo 4 Paragon. They could take from like Diablo 4's Paragon. They could take from like fucking PoE. There's like a couple systems that they could like look at and do something similar. And from looking at it, it looks like Diablo 4's Paragon, like very similar to Diablo 4's, where it's just got like HP, skill. Like if you look at the images, basically it looks like there's like, you can get like HP, or you can get skill power, or you can get cooldown, or you can get like whatever. That's essentially what it looks like you're gonna get from those things. So it's going to help you in so much as your build, but unless they add like, I don't know that they're gonna do like Transcendent style mods on the board, but they could. You know what I mean? Like, because where Diablo 4 has like things that change the way your skills work, so you can like build one direction or the like whatever. If they do that, it'll change things up, but right now it just looks like a way to like increase your stuff. Then the Tormentor comes out after the Ice Maiden. Now if they bring back Infernal, I don't know. It's gonna be, I'm gonna be curious to see what they do. It's just gonna be a little bit of time, right? I don't know. It's definitely gonna be a slow couple weeks. It's definitely gonna be a slow couple weeks because there's like, short of like continuing to make like better builds to do like Void Erosion Purge 30, there's like really not much to do until 2.2. And then even when 2.2 comes out, they pushed out 30 to 50 until like April. So it's going to be a little while before we have like anything real crazy to do. I know with 2.2 we're going to be getting like for like 2.2 we're going to be getting like the new Descendant and everything, but and we're going to be getting like a new map. But I don't know how much, like, I'm dead. I don't know how much I feel that that new map is going to give us content. Because it's, like, just a new open world map. Like, just a new little, like, continent or whatever. It's going to give us, like, maybe a couple new dungeons. Like, a couple things to, like, rotate in and shit. But I don't think it's going to give us, like, a lot of new content. We do get the Paragon system, so that's going to at least change that up. But we're going to get the Paragon system with no new content to use it on. Effectively, right? Because, like, adding the Paragon system, but not adding Void Erosion Purge 30 to 50 is going to feel very weird. Because, like, you're going to be, like, infinitely stronger, and you're not going to have any content to use it on. Let us remove the first mount on weapons, like on the reactors. Be nice just to get rid of the mount on it entirely. It's just an asinine grind. You know what I mean? Like, those are the grinds that I think need to be taken out of the game. Because they don't really help anybody, and they don't add to the game. So as a new player, that's just one extra thing that you have to grind for. And I just don't, it doesn't feel good. You know what I mean? New map is like a game mode somehow. I hope they do something with it. Yo, thanks for the follow. Do keep it anonymous so you're saying out chilling and relaxing. No, I appreciate you. If you want to speak up and get to know me in the community, I have to get to know you. The way, thanks for the follow. I hope they do something with it, but there's only like so much that I think they can do. That I was not expecting. It's okay. Hunt can kill him with his shotgun. Hunt doesn't even need me. Hunt will kill him before I even get back. Oh, Hunt is incapacitated. Can you join? I don't care. Yeah. Just bring like... Yeah, just bring like your Inez or something. And just like, we'll speed through it. We should be able to control all three. I mean, I can acquiesce to that. Do you know what I mean? Like, I can acquiesce to that to where it's like, hey, you can leave the mounts in, but just let people change the mounts. It seems like it's per character. But I don't think we fully know. But if you look at the image, it specifically said like Inez. So the idea is that it's probably going to be like per character. I hate the mounting system too. But if you could at least make it like per fucking character, it would be better. You know what I mean? Or if you could redo the first slot, it'd be a lot better. I think it would be a lot better. It'd be like Helldivers 2. Well, Helldivers 2's got an update coming out, right? And doesn't Helldivers 2 have an update coming out? Like, I got a fucking tweet on my phone, something about it. I don't know what it was. Dude, only 100? Fuck my life. As much as I have to fucking reroll, that feels bad. What's Hunt rerolling? What do we think Hunt's going for? I don't know. How are you guys feeling about Borderlands 4? Like, how's everybody feeling about Borderlands 4? I know it's like Sep fucking Timber, but still. The story is progressing in Helldivers? Dude, as long as the story's progressing, it's definitely good. After Borderlands 3 in the movie, well, let's not be too hard on their team. 50-50 on it. That's the thing. I want it to be good, but you really don't have hope. Hey, you know what, though? It's in September. They still have a lot of time to, like, change this ship. Do you know what I mean? After, like, some of the stuff that's been going on, so... You don't have much faith as a fan? Damn, dude. I'm hoping to play it in September if it's good. Like, I could always use a good game. Let's go. Screaming Inside Snuff. See, so it's not all bad. Some of us are, like, looking forward to it. I'm curious to see how it plays. You have a ton of faith? Dude, that's the important part, is that, like... They still have time. You know what I mean? I know, like, the movie was definitely, like, scuffed for a lot of people, but... There's still hope. You love 3? I know you do. Like, 3 is definitely, like, because you're a big fan, right? So, like, some people like 2 better, some people like 3 better. There's definitely, like, a dividing line right there. You're not connecting the movie with the game. I think where people are, like... concerned is because of the movie that the studio is going to like scuff the game. You know what I mean? Like, not that they're truly connected, but that like people are like, well, if they fuck this up, you know what I mean? You enjoyed the movie, Snuff? That's the big thing. No, just completely 2 different entities. I'm fine with that. I mean, the September 25th, I saw the announcement last night. I was gonna tag you in it as soon as I saw it, but I knew you were like asleep for a while, and then I saw you had mentioned it, and I was like, okay, she saw it. You haven't seen the movie? We'll have to watch it sometime. You saw it already? Oh, I know you did. I saw it before you saw it, but I knew you were like, you weren't feeling the best, so I didn't want to fucking pester you. You know what I mean? You good to go, Hunt? I know Hunt's re-rolling, so I don't want to go until Hunt's ready. Oh. Grab texted you about it? Oh, for sure. What's my roll on ACG? I just switched it. My ACG is crit damage, chill attack, crit rate, firearm attack, and then I ran 3 chill. 3 chill, crit hit damage, and rounds. Your shotgun's max? You fucking goat. Knows you're a Borderlands nut, basically. It's okay. It's worth it, though. How was the vet? More Fate, not even out yet. I haven't played the Final Fantasy remakes because I hold, like, so much reverence for the original game. Should have seen the messages you got. I guarantee that you probably got blown up. I guarantee that. You're important to a lot of people. I'm sure, like, everybody and their brother was like, must like Halo, no. Like, I guarantee that. Guarantee that. Oh no, that fucking bathing suit does look good on Luna. I'm not gonna lie. You feeling any better today? That's the question. Get to use your off day to like decompress and feel a little better, hopefully. Oh, we didn't crack him. Your neck's still bugging you slightly, but you're okay. Think it's stress? I was wondering if it was stress related the other day. I'm gonna get fucked. Just got fucked. I'm dead.
Trying to solo 28 with Haley. It's going to be a little tough. Especially because 28's what? 28's a poison stage? Or it's like an electric stage? I mean, it's definitely going to be doable, but Jesus fuck. Could just be the way the wind blows. I'm just a conceited motherfucker. I figure my ability to give you a headaches controlled it. Because I'm conceited, I'm the center of the universe and everything revolves around me. So... I don't know. Those dots tell me that there's room in there for debate. How you doing, Uni? 28's going to be tough with Haley unless you're like fully caked out. And even still, it's going to be tough because it's not a matching element. It's not to say you can't do it. Tater, it's going to be tough. Even with the changes, like you're not going to be getting one shot as much, but it's going to be a little tough. You doing well? I am infinitely better than I have been, but my eyes are still very sore and tired. Like, I have noticed that since this morning. Like, since before I started my stream, I was like, dude, I'm so glad that you can't, like, really see my eyes on stream. Because they are like, why can't I jump? Because they are like so tired that it's not even funny. I keep getting like the jump glitch. I literally can't jump right now. Like I'm spamming my space bar and it just like sometimes it wants to jump, sometimes it doesn't. And it's not my controller. Like it's not my keyboard. I'm positive it's not my keyboard. It's literally the jump glitch where the game just can't tell if you're on the ground or not. Haley's fully caked out, if you know what you mean. I get that. You just can't seem to get the DPS with Haley. What's your ACG's DPS? 1.3? Because solo, you should be chewing through stuff. But again, you're doing the wrong elemental damage, so it's not going to be as well. What set are you running? Are you running the polar set? There's so much that goes into it. Like just because like you see people putting on ACG, like in the higher tiers of Void Erosion Purge, it's not really like put this on and profit. There's a little bit more that goes into it. Yeah, there's definitely a lot that goes into keeping the build coming together. That's why it can be like it can be very disingenuous for like certain build guides to not explain things, or for certain people to put out like gun build guides and just say like this fucking cooks and not like explain exactly what all went into making it cook. But ACG on Haley's really strong. Why am I getting the jump bug? This is irritating the fuck out of me. I haven't specifically tried to solo 28 with Haley like anytime recently, but I imagine it's probably challenging. Because I think 28's the poison boss, right? Unless they changed him. That was the poison boss that can like shoot you through the walls, right? Or am I wrong? I'm trying to remember. I know they said they specifically changed one of the bosses out. Basically because it was a problem. 29 got the boss change. Okay. I knew they said they changed one of them. I don't remember what 29's boss was. 29's was the one that shot that cloud, right? That like fucking cloud that just chases you wherever and kills you no matter what. With like the beam and shit. That's what it was. That boss was really challenging. Especially that cloud. That cloud was really, really tough. That cloud was really, really tough because of how it would like track around things to kill you. And then it would like linger. We didn't get it. Why are my alerts not working? It's not just you. I'll hydrate. It's literally something with like, it's on my list. I've got a YouTube video that I have to fix today, and then those are on my list. I need to look at just moving some stuff over to like sound alerts or whatever, because they're not on sound alerts. And the service that I use has always been kind of shitty. But it feels like it's just gotten progressively shittier over time. And it bothers me. How you doing, Blades? And especially since I can probably put it all on stream elements. Or not stream elements, but sound alerts. I might as well just do it. It's just sitting around. I'll get my YouTube video done tonight. I'll work on probably... I got 2 videos to work on. One is done. I just gotta do like some final edits. I'm not entirely like happy with it, but it works. Dude, is it my spacebar? Or is it the game? It's gotta be the game. It's not my spacebar. Because it wouldn't be so intermittent if it was my spacebar. Getting your kitty snuggles? Kitty snuggles are great. Boys, I'm so hungry. What should we eat today? I think I have like a couple pizza rolls laying around. I could probably make work. I literally like, I haven't been eating. I haven't been doing dick, dude. It's been pretty rough. Kitty snuggles are definitely the best snuggles. Anyone run some defense? I don't know. You can definitely see if anybody wants to. I don't know. What gun are you leveling? Like, who are you re-leveling? We need a Phasmo date? Dude. After Hard 2.0, I'll look at the game. Inez and Voltia. You just setting yourself up to farm like the... Just setting yourself up to farm like 28, 29. Maybe look into the distance for a while and let your eyes rest too. They're better. My eyes are definitely better. I don't think that I'm gonna have any problems out of them, but I'm dead for killing though. We should be much better, but they definitely need a rest. I mean, look at them. They're all like all nasty and big and like puffy and like sore and tired. I can barely keep my eyes open. GPU's going to shit. I think just a lot of games are just like fucking just dog shit anymore. Doing a defense here and there. I mean, I need to run some defenses here and there too. You don't look that bad, as long as it's not that bad. Your CPU's super old. What do you got, like an i5? Hunt's busy carrying Judge. You look fine. Liar. Liar. I'm fine to run this for like a few more minutes and then maybe run a defense. I need to like re-roll my perforator anyway, and then after that I can probably get in and run like a couple more 30s and then see if we've got some people that are like needing some carries. I can probably carry a few people that are around that like need a little bit of help getting to like some of the higher stages in the defense. i7, it's not bad. I mean, it's a little dated, but it's definitely a little dated, but it's not too bad. You always look fine. I thought I used to. I always thought I was like super attractive, but the older I get, dude, the less pretty I feel. I feel like don't get me wrong, I'm not saying I don't have pretty privilege, but I feel like it's not as good as it used to be. Like, I know that that's a real thing. Like, pretty privilege 5 years ago went a lot further than it does now. Like, I'm definitely aging out. I'm definitely aging out. Like, me being pretty doesn't carry as much weight as it used to. Like, I can't be like, well, at least I'm pretty. Like, you know, it just doesn't, it's not the same. Like, think about Phasmo. That's like why half of everybody watched me in Phasmo. Like, 80% of my audience in Phasmo was like women who thought I was attractive. You feel that, dude? It fucking hurts though, doesn't it? Like when you realize like you're not pretty enough, like you're being pretty doesn't carry you anymore. Like it helps, but it doesn't carry me anymore. I fucking can't jump. Thank you, game. Stop bragging, okay? What am I bragging? I literally can't jump. I don't know if it's the game or my keyboard. I mean, I could try switching out to my Corsair and seeing if it fixes it. I could try switching out to my 60%. I'm dead again. I can try switching out to my 60% and see if it carries it, but or if it fixes it. I'm dead. Don't res me. I'm just gonna die. Try unplugging the keyboard and plugging it back in. I'm trying to decide if it's the keyboard or not. Do you know what I mean? Because like some of it is, I know this game has a bug where it doesn't like realize you're on the ground. Shiv, man, thank you for the resub, mate. Thank you for the support. Thank you for supporting me and thank you for supporting the channel. I'm just gonna try to run. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna try to run so Hunt can get that res so we don't lose. You're still looking good, Cobra. I appreciate you. Thanks for lying to me. Almost 3 years now. You're fucking goat, dude. Some of you guys have been around for so goddamn long. Dude, his head was turned. So his whole body was turned and I didn't think he was going to shoot me. And then I looked over and saw his arm and realized I was literally dead. You know what I mean? As soon as I saw his arm, I was like, this is a bad fucking feeling. I'm dead again here too. I just fucking bodied. That was a lot of fucking throwing. Is it browser-based keyboard testers? I mean, I can literally probably just go over to a chat window and hold down spacebar and see if it spaces out. You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure it's the game. Consider you a friend and show my support. Shiv, I appreciate that. I really, really, really do. It helps, especially me trying to do this again full time. My looks were an added bonus. Did we take that uni? Like, I like the added bonuses. If I can do like added bonuses to make you guys feel better, I'm happy. I'm def happy. Def happy. Why am I doing that? One of your favorite streamers? I appreciate that. I try to make like good content. You know what I mean? Like I try to make good quality content. And try to be like just a good content creator and streamer. Somebody that just like pays attention, talks, and is active. Like I truly try to do it. But it can be tough at times. You only have like 2 to 4 favorite streamers. I'll take that, dude, as long as I can be in the top. Maybe your character's an animation lock. It could be. It could be because of like something with the gun. Do you know what I mean? Like something with me like shooting and then trying to like do an animation. It could be like maybe because like you're pulling your gun. You know what I mean? Like because I'm like in the animation of like raising my gun between shots, that it's causing an animation lock. Because like I know you can't like grapple when you're doing certain animations. So to me it's like a really, 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 there's actually a really good chance that it's actually animation lock, Sonic. It's actually a really good call out. Dude's channel blah 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 brings like-minded people. I try to be a chill person that's like not too much of a dick, you know what I mean? Tall, dude. I mean, it's all part of it. Growing up's when you fill out. Like I was like a beanpole is like super skinny and long, basically. So that's what that's supposed to be. It's just something that's like tall and skinny. It's a very like southern phrase. I don't know. Like I was an animation lock there. I don't know. We'll see what it is. But yeah. And then another bestie, dude. As long as I'm in those numbers, I'm happy. 145 pounds? You feel fucking shiv. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. 2% body fat? Well, why don't you just brag a little more, asshole? Fucking lol. I'm goddamn 6'2". I'm like 6'3", maybe? I'm like 6'3", 6'2", 6'3", 240 pounds. Definitely body fat. That's what I'll say. Like body fat percentage, definitely a percent. I don't know what my percent is, but it's above 2. Yeah, you guys are just like super skinny. I mean, I get it though. I don't mind. I don't mind the way I look. Like honestly, honestly like I was talking earlier about like, you know, like pretty privilege like dying out some. Like I'm still happy. You're just a bear when it comes to the cold. 4,500, dude, that's a crazy metabolism. I know I was like memeing about like pretty privilege. Like I'm happy with the way I look. It's just like you have days. Like I think everybody has days, right? Like you have days like you get up, you get out of the shower, you stand in the mirror, and you're like, you know, I don't look bad for my age. And then you have other days where you like get up and you're like, you like look at yourself in the mirror and you're like, what the fuck is wrong with me? Do you know what I mean? So it's definitely like a thing. It's definitely some sort of weird animation lock thing happening. Saying for that metabolism, it literally translates to like shitting through. That's hilarious. I'm checking my keyboard after this. After this run, I'm checking my keyboard. I'm just gonna go to something where I can hit my spacebar a lot and just see if it's. I'm dead. Literally dead. As soon as I saw what was happening, I was like, I'm dead. Drinks go through you in like a total of 5 minutes. Dude, that's rough. He's DK on me. See if I can get past him. I don't know if my sprint speed's gonna carry. God damn it, I was just about to grab Hunt. I'm dead. It's a wipe. It's a wipe. It was unfortunate. It was unfortunate. I'm definitely checking my spacebar after this. Because you can't res me right now. Like during this whole attack phase, you cannot res me because I'll just die. Celiac disease will definitely do it. I mean, it doesn't look like it's fucked up, so I don't know what's going on. It doesn't look like it's fucked up, I just don't know what the fuck's going on. It's literally the Defiler fight. If you guys have celiac disease, that makes sense. Because that makes sense. If you like have celiac disease or Crohn's or something like that, there's literally nothing you can do. Do you know what I mean? Because your body literally won't do anything for you. You are just fucked. Like celiac and Crohn's are definitely two of them where if you have either one of those, you're basically fucked. Otherwise, you'd eat and be in pain. That's the biggest issue with being like having celiac disease or having Crohn's and being unaware of it is how bad it fucks you up when it comes to like eating and not knowing about it. That's my bad. I should have rolled under. Just keep going. I should have rolled under when I saw the swing coming in. I'm just having issues with like my keyboard just being dumb as fuck. I really just hate to use, like, don't get me wrong, I really like a 60% board, but like, because I use my board for like, I use my shit for like editing and other stuff. Like, I prefer to have a full size, and if I don't have a full size, I have no idea why I died. If I don't have a full size, I'm dead. He fucking snapped on me. Hunt's dead. Just kite him. I'll come back and get Hunt, Stimpy. Just don't die. Everything went through you before you found out? Oh, I can imagine. Just keep him away from Hunt. Why he did that. And I don't mean like why Stimpy did that. Why he just decided to turn on me for no reason. So frustrating. Yeah, as long as you got like an Inez that's good to go, you can come in and help out. We just got to make sure everybody's like, because the whole goal here is like definitely farming this. So just need it to be is funny. I do what I can. Tried to do something. Yeah, toss your name in. Because I'll probably farm this for like another, what, 15 minutes, 20 minutes, maybe. So we'll get like another handful of runs in, and then after that, we'll switch over. I'll do some, I'll do like 1 or 2 runs in Spec Ops, and then after that, I'll probably go try to do some, we'll help out some community with like a couple runs in, we'll help out the community a couple runs in VEP, and then we'll go for the day. I need to eat. I'm so fucking hungry. Like, so fucking hungry. Take your usual lunch break? Yeah. You can take your lunch break while I'm doing like Void Erosion, or while I'm doing like Spec Ops. You know what I mean? Do not put the same title on Twitch because of ads. It should have the same title on Twitch and YouTube, question mark? Unless I didn't hit update on my YouTube, but it should have the same one. On the same title? On Twitch and YouTube? Skin price is too high. I blame Doge. Farming VEP. Come hang out and chill. That's what it says that my stream title is on YouTube. And it says it's the same thing here? Skin prices are too high. Unless, like I said, unless I didn't hit update or whatever. Thought you just wussed out a Doge. Not the same title as yesterday. Also, it's what? It should be this. No, it should have been this the whole time. It should have been that the whole time. Honestly, like I had some shit happen this morning, and it like put me. It put me like, I was just like a little behind getting to my desk. So. No, it should have been the fucking title the whole time. I just fucked up. It's literally in my thing. So what happens is like, because I use Restream, Restream sets my stream titles no matter what. So I have to put something in Restream, and then it sets my title every time. So basically, if I update my title and then like hit go live, it changes my title back to the default title that I have set. And most of the time I catch it and change it, but I don't want to go into like Restream and fucking set a title every day. I would much rather just like do it the other way. It was you who'd been dancing in front? Was it me? I'm dead. I literally just threw. I was reading chat. Hey, I'll take the dancing. Yeah, I like, maybe I should. I don't know. I just feel like it's a waste to do that. You know what I mean? Do you think Doge is the blame for the lack of smooching tax? Question mark. Well, hopefully the title's fixed now, but That was fucking big dumb. You know what I mean? It was just unfortunate. I'm so fucking hungry. I am so hungry, guys. Like dying hungry. You're the green-haired Freyna? Oh, that checks. Hey, we take the dancing. You're trying, but no one's joining. Sometimes it happens bad. Give meal supplement shakes. Dude, for you guys, though, that have, like, celiac disease, I imagine that, like, when it's bad, it's bad. It's definitely a hard thing to live through. That's def a hard thing to live through. I'm trying to think. You know what? I think there's like, I think I have a protein bar. I think I can go snag a protein bar. I think I have a protein bar that I can go snag. And I can nom that for right now. It's a good crack. We got this all day. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go grab a protein bar. Like after this. Before I hit like startup again. Because I am literally famished right now. I don't remember what I ate for dinner. I think I ate Skyline for dinner last night, which is fine. But I don't remember. I don't think I ate lunch yesterday. And I think all I ate was like a bagel in the morning. So like I'm fucking dying. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna use the bathroom. And I'm gonna use the bathroom and stuff. And get like a protein bar. And get some water. I'll be like 2 or 3 minutes. Hopefully it doesn't take us back to Albion. But if it does, I'll get us a couple.
공연을 시작할게요.
Well, hello there.
Thanks for the follow.
Made it. I'm a beast. What up, 3? Appreciate you, Shib. How you doing today, brother? That's a tough spot for you guys to be in, for sure. Did you buy any of the skins, 3? You saving for any of them? Did you buy any of them? Did you decide that you're gonna wait? That was close. You have the doggo challenge. Interact with the dog. How do you do that? Just like play the Congo drums with the dog. Basically, any of the dog emotes, just do them. Just do them like a dozen times or whatever, and you'll get it. I'd stream on mute. It's all good. Just asking how your day was. If you got any of the new skins or anything like that. Cheap if you get the bundle. I think that's fair. I think that's where it's fair. Like, I think $10 per is fine. It just sucks that you have to pay the full 100. You know what I mean? I shouldn't have done that. It literally just sucks. I can't release. It sucks that you have to, like, where they're priced fairly is if you do, like, the whole bundle. You know what I mean? I think if you buy them all at once, they're priced fairly. I was just hoping, like, I was kind of hoping they were going to be cheaper, but... Did you go ahead and get them? Got the guy skin because it's universal. You're going to buy the female bundle on Friday. I don't think it's... I mean, I'm going to decide if I want to buy the bundle or not. Honestly, there's only like a couple skins I really like out of it. So I might just save myself. I might just save myself the caliber. And just buy like the 1 or 2 skins that I actually like. And then like buy the universal, like the universal skins that are coming out next week. $100 is a lot to sink at one time. Oh, for sure. Depending on like what your budgets and stuff are, like that's, you know, $100 is a lot of money to some people and $100 is nothing to other people. Fucking, what am I doing, dude? I'm legit throwing. No price for a skin. New character was like $300. Fucking lol. What happened there? Just run, hunt. I'll get them. Oh, I got 8. We both don't need to go for this res. It only needs to be like... It only needs to be like one person. He's on me, so I'm just going to run while you get the res up. There we go. What skins are coming out? Well, they said they're going to do bi-monthly skins, and the next set of skins, I'm pretty sure, is like the suits. That was fucked. I just tried to throw myself, and I fucking hit F too late, and I just punched the ground. I literally just threw. Why? All right, I'll actually pay attention. I can't be throwing like this. Like, this guy's easy enough to kill. We literally just can't be throwing like this. It's just cannot be throwing like this. You know what I mean? Just unfortunate. Yeah, the Secret Service skins, Aishin. That's what they're called. I think I'm going to like those because I like the universal female skin. And I like the guy's suit. Skipping the guys. Going for the suit. Yeah, I think that's... I mean, I don't think the guys' swimsuits are that good. I mean, I don't think they're bad, but I just don't think they're that good. I think the guy's, like, Secret Service suit is going to be much, much better. You just bought Inez. Yeah, I think the only ones I'm really interested in is maybe Luna's. Glaze. And then outside of that, like, Freyna's is okay, but I just don't play a lot of Freyna anymore. Running around as a half-naked guy character is pretty fun. Oh, for sure. I'm trying to think which ones I would actually... You know what I mean? Like, definitely would take probably... Luna's. I think Sharon's looks really good. You know what I mean? Like, I think Sharon's looks... Fucking really. I hit the ground after the gas and I still got hit. I'm fucking throwing. They did Haley wrong. I feel like Haley's skin isn't that much better than some of the other skins Haley already has in the game. Do you know what I mean? I think universal skins are a scam when they say it's for every descendant, but it's only for the current ones. Universal skins don't move forward. That is a scam. Whoever's tanking needs to like not spin the guy in circles. If you're tanking, do not spin him in circles. Like just try to keep like especially if you're like spinning him really, really fast. Because it's hard to like assess what's going on. Just as like a request. I need the fucking mats. They should have given Haley Sharon's outfit. I think they would have sold a lot more of it. It's all good. It just makes it hard when he starts shooting. Like, if we don't down him instantly and he starts shooting, like, purple blobs everywhere, it makes it hard because you can't tell if he's reassessing targets. Because, like, what will get you killed in here is if you don't notice he's reassessing targets and he snaps on you. But it's really hard to tell if he's sitting in the middle spinning in circles. It's really, really hard to tell if he's looking for a new target or if he's targeting a person. And then it's very easy to like accidentally train fucking like damage into somebody who's unsuspecting. It's just like a general thing to help everybody in the party to not be getting like wrecked. Is DK on me? Let's just go this way. We just need super skinny skin tapes that cover just enough not to be NSFW. I mean, that's basically what they have on a couple of them. Dead. I'm dead. I just jumped back into that. That was my fault. That was my fault. I'm literally throwing right now. Console just got the update. They needed it. It was to fix the dog bug, right? Because, like, the dog bug took a while to get fixed on consoles because they had to wait for the patch to get verified. You know what I mean? Should get this to help them out. Sharon's the most risque by far. I like Sharon's. I think they did a good job with it. I think hers is definitely, like, the skimpiest. It's interesting they decided to like give her legs back. You know what I mean? Dog's working for you, get on PS5. That's a positive. Because I know it was like really irritating for people that they basically lost a whole day where they couldn't grind. You know what I mean? Because like you had to spend the time to pick shit up. Especially doing like Void Erosion Purge and having to run back and pick up all of those fucking cores. You've never used guns in the game till now? Yeah. I think if it would have had robotic legs, I think people would have definitely skipped it. Yeah, Void Erosion Purge 22, like, I've got a tips video that I'm working on, and in my tips video, basically what I say, I say two things, but they're not conflicting, but you have to, like, take everything in context. I don't think you should try to force yourself, like, I don't think you should try to, like, what's the word? Void Erosion Purge is very hard, and I think brute forcing it is a very bad play. And you should play to the elemental strengths and weaknesses of the enemies you're fighting. But when you have strong enough weapons and strong enough descendants, you can very much brute force it, and it works very well. The problem is you have to know when you can brute force and when you need to play around elements. And at lower stages, before you have like all the guns, all the descendants, and before you have all of that stuff, it's really hard to brute force. Be careful spinning him around DK. Like, we're all trying to like stay away from him, and he's just like spinning in circles, DKing. You skipped it because it doesn't have robotic legs? You're fucking interesting, Snuff. Do you have to grind a good Descendant because Inez is quite hard on electric stages? You can brute force it. You can definitely brute force it, but you have to have high tier gear, and it's going to be hard. It's not to say you can't brute force it, but you like Inez is definitely not going to be a Descendant you're going to brute force Void Erosion Purge with very easily. You can brute force Void Erosion Purge with like Haley, Glay, like because in some Sharon, depending on what gun build you use for, like 4 DPS. And then you can get through the other stages, or you can just run support. Like play pubs and run like Lepic or Enzo, and you'll get through all the stages. What's a good gun for Glay on purges? Restored Relic's doing really well. You can honestly probably get away with ACG. It's going to perform a little bit less good on you, but it's still going to do fine. Perforator is doing really well right now. Shotguns, basically a really, really good high DPS shotgun, even if it's the wrong element, will still do good. There's no multi on 22-23. That's the hardest part, is like with you guys being under 25, it's doing it solo. And that's why I'm saying like I'll help you guys out. Haven't done any of the newer stages yet. Yeah. That's why I'm saying I'll help you guys out. So I'll probably run one more of these, and then I'm gonna go run. I'm gonna run one more of these, and then I'm gonna run. I'm gonna go do. Do one of these. I'm gonna go do like 1 or 2 really quick spec ops, and then after that I'll help you guys that are stuck on some of these stages. So like Gergen, if you need to get to like 25, I'll run you up to 25. Anybody else that's like lower, under 25, I'll help you guys get past 25. And then we'll look and see who I have to help people like at the higher stages. Because the higher stages, like, it's really hard to solo carry, but with the new matchmaking, it's not so bad. What's the average in the upper 20s? If everything is combined, Z, like if everything's like even, if everything's even and everybody's doing like even damage, I think it's like what, 600k, something like 600 to 800k is like what I typically do on a DPS. If I'm doing more than that, it's because I'm really picking up the slack from somebody else. If you have a really good team, I would say, yeah, somewhere around those numbers. The 21, 22 slaps you down like my father on a Sunday night. Dude, guys, you're making me fucking laugh. I'm not even paying attention. I'll help you guys. So if you guys are wanting to, after I finish this, let me do... You're not going crazy? What do you mean, Zeep? Who's lowest? Okay, for some reason he switched targets to me. You'll have to take care of the rest. Stimpy, you gotta pay attention, mate. Like if you lose aggro, you have to switch to res. It's all good. We pulled it. We survived, we'll still win. But you just gotta pay attention. Because like he switches like aggro real quick. And if he switches aggro, it can fuck things up, you know what I mean? It's a good try that. We got this. We should have it. If I could fucking jump. It's gotta be my keyboard. It literally has to be my keyboard. It has to be my keyboard. Been soloing the Defiler all weeks. Have enough quantum crystals? Really? It takes a while. See, like it works fine right now. It's only when the fight's happening. Like I'm sitting here spamming it. Clean the area if need be. But that's the thing, like right now it's not messing up at all. It's only during the fight. Like it hasn't messed up the jump one time. It happens to you. It must be a game input delay. It has to be something with the game. What are support coins? You use those to buy weapons from Deslin. So like if you missed Sigvors, You can buy Sigvors with support coins. It's got to be a game input delay or something. Because like it's so intermittent that it can't be my keyboard. Does that make sense? Like the issue is so intermittent that I don't believe it's my keyboard. Because like the whole run up here, I didn't have a single problem. So I haven't missed any. If you haven't missed any guns, then the support coins aren't really going to do much for you unless you decide you want like a second Sigvors or you want like another Escava. He's debuffing you for jumping. Try not getting hit by him. Do you think that's what it is? He's basically like, I can't like let him jump.
응급조치 완료. 신세졌네.
I'm dead. Dude, 100% game happens to you like in fights in Void Erosion Purge and shit. It's so fucking frustrating. You know what I mean? You still have a bug where every time you log in it resets your graphics? That's such a fucking bad bug. Such a bad bug. Alright. We got some good farms in. I'm gonna go Hunt can do lunch. I am going to go run like 1 or 2 real quick. I'm gonna go run like one or two real quick spec ops, and then I'll grab you guys that need help, and we'll see who all needs carried from like the lower stages. We'll get together a team and we'll carry you guys up to like 25. 25 is a good spot to like be able to farm. Plus 25 on now has like matchmaking, which makes your life so much easier. Reserving a spot for spec ops. You want to come, Zaku? But Zifu, yeah, you want to come? I'll bring you. And then you guys, if you guys need spec ops, you're more than welcome to stay in. But if not, you guys can just do whatever you need to do for now. You can stay? All right. Mellow. Party invite. There we go. You can help. No problem. All right. We'll do this real quick. Just need to level this up and then go from there. Oh, real right. If someone else needs a spot, if somebody else says they need it, then I'll rotate. I'll rotate them in next time. But if not, we'll just go ahead and run it. It's a butt. It's the best butt you've seen all day. I'll tell you that right now. Actually, that might be the best butt you've seen all day. But it's close. It's a close second. Literally a close second. Definitely close. Mine and these leggings are nice too, I guarantee it. Danny's a cutie, pass it on. Danny's literally a cutie. Oh, you know what sounds really good right now? Like once I get off stream, I should go like there's like a little restaurant right next to me. I should go there and eat some fucking food. How's you? Better than I have been. Better than I have been. You know what I mean? Still not 100%, but way better than I have been. I think it's their servers. Because I've been noticing like a lot of rubber banding and a couple other things like that. So the input and latency delay and shit like that would make sense if you take into account like that there's just like server hiccups. You know what I mean? Oh, I'm better. I'm a lot better. I'm a lot better. I'm glad you guys are liking the Inez skin. I think it's okay. For sure. I think it's definitely one of the nicer ones. But I'll let you guys buy the skin packs and then I'll put you in parties with me so people can like goon on your skins. What you been up to, Danny? Oh, much better. So hungry. You might be right about that. It feels like it's a server thing. It definitely feels like it's like a server thing. Like where I was saying it's like server latency issues. I think the servers are like struggle busing a little bit right now. And because of that, like it just sometimes like doesn't take your inputs. You've been feeling pretty sick and down. Feeling a little better today. Sorry. I can sympathize. I can definitely sympathize. Graphics wise and look wise, worst is definitely Valby. Yeah, I mean like Bunny's definitely just looks like just like a cute girl like bathing suit. Valby's, I'm not too like super keen on Valby's either. I mean, they've definitely had better, like there's definitely a tier list on which ones are the best and which ones are the worst. Do you know what I mean? Frame gen, I turned frame gen off. I don't have frame gen on. I mean, it makes sense that frame gen's gonna fuck your like, it's gonna fuck you up because it's literally just making fake frames. You know what I mean? So it definitely checks. Here we go, we got this. We def got this. I'm sure my frames just fucking tank too. There's like probably a lot of weird things happening, but we got bosses. Yeah, like see that? Like I jumped, I was all the way up here and grappled, and then my grapple hit the tree back here and pulled me back. Like there's definitely some server issues going on right now. It's definitely server side issues. Because it's not the first time that's happened. We had it happen a couple times in Void Erosion Purge. Did I just run through that tree? So confused. So confused. Can I please reload? I like this gun, but man, there's so many times where I'm like moving around because it only holds like fucking 5 rounds. And I'm like, can I shoot? And then it's like, no, it has no bullets. Did we hit 40 yet? Nope. All right. Here we go. Let's take this out here. I don't know why I'm trying to use a gun on Inez. Like, there's no reason for me to use a gun. Server can't handle the booty. I think it's just too much booty. I think it's literally just too much booty, and it just wrecked the game. Is actually awesome. Need frame gen to be like to play on Ultra 4K. That makes sense. Yeah, my card's like I said, it's like a 30 series. It's not even a 40 series, so a lot of that doesn't really affect me right now. Maybe when I buy a new PC eventually. Can't handle the booty tweak, like twerk physics. It's about to get real, isn't it? I jumped up to shoot, get up there, have to fucking reload every time.
What the fuck? There we go.
I think it's the balls, right? There we go. Dude, the gun cooks, though. I can't wait to have it, like, fully done, because the gun does cook. Like, let's be honest. Gun cooks. There we go. All right. I think it hit max level. We'll go ahead and do one more. I'll go ahead and like core it. I'm just going to go hide and core this real quick. I need to leave and look and see what I need to put on it. What are we going to put on this? Let's put a C. There we go. Think it's bad now, wait till May. I think there's going to be a lot of people that are going to have to turn off. I think there are going to be a lot of people that have to turn the physics down quite a bit. Just because of like, I'm assuming it's going to cause some issues with like performance. I know it sounds dumb, but you're just adding like more polys and more moving parts. It's not that bad, but it's just additional calculations that your GPU has to do. Do you know what I mean? It's not anything crazy, but it's still movement. And it's constantly in the frame. As compared to other stuff that's not constantly in the frame, or that's like just static out in the distance, right? Like grass. You think it's only going to affect weaker CPUs? You don't think it's going to touch the GPUs at all? That might be true. Because you're doing the calculations, not the rendering, right? You crashed? We'll get you back. That's fine. We'll finish up here in a second. After this, I need to run whoever's like needing to do some lower tier, like lower tier void, like void erosion purge. So I'll take care of that. We'll just jump into void erosion purge. The physics stuff's more for your CPU. That checks. Need to go run and get more coffee before you die. Dude, I need more food. What's lower to me? Just helping people get through like 20, 21, 22. Like get people up to 25 and stuff. To like run people from like 28 to 30, I need to have like... Probably need to have like me and Hunt and like a DPS. Unless the people I'm like carrying have a good DPS. But if most people are still like struggling to get a good DPS, then I'll have to have a good DPS. There's room open. Yeah, we'll see who all we got. Because the big one is I just want to make sure like I'm carrying people that need help. How much DPS? It just depends on the higher stages on what we're doing. Like I said, it just depends on who I have. If I have like me and Hunt and somebody else, then it's just a carry. If I have like just me and Hunt, then it makes things a little bit more challenging. It's not impossible at all. It's definitely not impossible. Did I... G? Yeah, it's def not impossible. Where are we at? All right. So who all am I taking? Who all am I carrying? Was that a dog? That is a dog. That was a dog. That is a dog. Not a dog. Dog? Not dog. Dog? Not dog. Interesting. Interesting. You needed to go, right, Merc, for like the lower stages? Just tell me your name in chat and I'll pull you. I'm going to empty my party and then we'll go from there. Because then I'll pull people in that we need. For like the lower stages, Void Erosion Purge. I just need to know. So you're on 22. Merc's on 22. Gherkin, what are you on? Need to know what stages everybody's on so I know what to launch. $22. You need to do 5. Like you're on 25, right? You're on 21 lat. All right. I'll grab these guys to 25, then I'll grab a couple more of you guys. I should be able to take these guys. It's gonna depend, but we'll do the best we can. So 25 shouldn't be that bad. Shouldn't be too bad. Oh, you're just on 5? That's a hell of a lot to do. Fucking lol. Give me a second, Lax. I think we're at a full stack right now, so I'll carry you through in a minute. It should only take me a couple minutes to get these guys through. Level we starting on, I guess 21. Didn't play much the last few weeks. Hey, no problem. Use your Freyna. It'll be okay. We should be okay. It's gonna depend. Like if we start like lacking DPS, I'll switch out, but I'm just gonna group and go this way with it for now, and we'll see. Quest didn't work. I think you're the last person. There you go. Should be good. Should be good. There we go. Think about another element. I think they will. If you can do 100% uptime on your Lepic, then you can do Lepic Merc. If you've got 100% uptime, then you can do Lepic and all DPS. Need support? I might have you help Stimpy like when I do my next set. Yeah, if you've got 100% uptime on your Attraction Lepic, then you can do Lepic and then I'll just bring DPS. It's the build from your video, then it should be fine. You should be able to keep 100% uptime. As long as you keep 100% uptime, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. If you've got the build from my video, you'll be doing just fine. Should be good to go. You guys ready? Suit looks good. Up to 198 on the green vouchers. You're almost ready for another outfit. All right, let's go. Let's go. 21. Right, it's 21 because we've got somebody. No, are we on 22? Looks like we're fully on 22. Nobody needs to do 21. Very weak, normal. I'm just going to run this. At these lower levels, this will be fine. All right, let's go. Should be good. Should be super easy. Yep, just kind of group them, Lepic, and then we'll be good to go. Stampede, thank you for the baddies. Cool. Why does sometimes I'm fucking definitely looking at everything. I'm looking at shit after this. All right, let's go. Yeah, just keep them grouped. We'll be fine. Here we go. Yeah, but see, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. It's not a big deal. Just keep moving forward. It'll be, this should be pretty easy. It'll be about as fast as we can walk through it, honestly. The big one is going to be me just not going in and getting killed. I gotta let Lepic move faster. Like I gotta let Merc do everything and not be the first one in the room. It's just hard. I'm so used to being like the first one in the room always. I'm just so used to doing it. Cause those hits hurt. I'm reloading. There we go. Easy. Where are we at? Here we are. Good to go. That was a weird pull. I went to a weird spot. Thought the ball was up here. Cooking, cooking, cooking. Yeah, so you guys are doing just fine. You guys are doing just fine. Super easy. Super, super easy. Look at this. All right, where are we at? Going this way? I am moving very slow. Let you guys kill everything. That hurt. That hurt. Yeah, don't worry, Merc. You don't need to res me. You just have to focus on juggling. One of the DPS can res me. One of the DPS can res me. And there's a vault. And we're good. We are good. We're behind us? Okay. Spawned in weird spots. I don't think this is typically the final room, but I don't think this is actually the final room for this set of bosses. Or for this, like, encounter. There we go. Here we go. And then these guys here. Easy. Let's get up here. Should be at the top of this hill, I think. I think this is where this boss spawns in at, I think. Like, once we clear this room, I think this is where it is, unless for some odd reason it changed, but... Because there's either this spot or there's the spot through the hallway. Looks like it should be here. Yeah, after this set of elites, it should be these guys. There he is. Easy enough. Do get quite a bit more purple ammo than you used to, so that's a positive. It's not bad. There we go. Wish it would just let you go to the next one. Can I go to the next one from... Can I go to the next one from here? Or does it not let you go straight to the next one anymore? I gotta go to Albion? Easy game? Easy game. You only did 140? I don't know what I did. Still newish to Lepic. It ain't no problem. Lepic is, like, Lepic seems easy. in theory, but playing Lepic is completely different. Like, playing Lepic efficiently is a little bit harder. Especially if you haven't, like, spent a lot of time in Void Erosion Purge. Is 26 a hard version of the Purge? I mean, I haven't done 26 here, like, in a little while, but I imagine, like, once you start getting up here, it's a DPS check. Because of, like, how hard the nerfs are, you really start to feel it. You know what I mean? So if you're not, like, fully kitted out, you will start to feel it. Once you start getting to, like, 26, 27, 28, like, you'll really start to feel the difference up there. Who are you using right now, Tacos? Because 26 is not fire, right? Thank you, Psycho. As Lepic 2, one of the things you'll want to do is you'll want to bring like Voltia or something. That way you can cut the barriers off. You're doing good though. You're doing good for being a new Lepic. It just takes a little time to like learn spawns. Because like most of the enemy spawns are basically in the same spot in every room. Like whether you're running it forward or backward or no matter like what the actual enemy type is. So it's just like getting time in Void Erosion Purge to know where enemies spawn so you know where to effectively like throw your balls. How's Psycho doing? How's your work day? The other one too, to help you out if you're curious, like before you run into the room, if you hit your receive, you can basically see where everything spawns. So it gives you a good idea of where you want to go when you walk into the room. As like a Lepic, it's like a good idea to know where everything is. You know what I mean? So it definitely can help you out as like a newer Lepic, is like crutching your receive to know where everything is, because then you know where the bigger guys are and the littler guys are. This is a room where the ball goes best down below, and the reason is a lot of things get stuck trying to come up here. So like this is a room where the ball like down around here is probably the best play. Where it gets to be kind of challenging as the Lepic is you're going to put yourself in a lot of danger if you're slow. Because you'll be the first person in the room and you're going to take a lot of damage until your ball grabs everybody. So it's like it's a hard skill of like getting in the room at the right time. On lunch, getting close to 4. What's for lunch? You'll learn it though. The important part right now is that you're just having fun clearing the stages. You know what I mean? Because there's something that feels satisfying about just beating the shit out of a game. You know what I mean? Like just stomping the ever-living fuck out of it after you just struggled on it feels so good. Any guesses who they're going to collaborate with? I would say Stellar Blade for sure. Ramen? Fucking ramen sounds good. I definitely would say Stellar Blade's gonna be one. I have. It was really, really good. It was really good. It was really, really good. You have good taste. Tried multiple different characters, mostly Viessa and Haley. Haley will do you really well. Viessa will do you really well too. Haley, just like because of how strong the guns are and because the elemental like just got even more of a buff. Like just like a decent gun built Haley, which you can do pretty cheap. Plus like an ACG that's like 80% built at that stage will cut you through pretty quick. Apparently the skin sold good today. I fucking bet. Did you get any? I'm sure a lot of people did. Like I was memeing about them being like kind of expensive, and they are if you buy them individually. But I think if you buy them in the skin bundle, it's a pretty decent deal. The problem is you just have to shit out $100. You don't use enduring anymore? Well, not on this. Not on this. I don't think I ever built enduring for this. You can probably use a well-built enduring and it'll work, but ACG is working a lot better if you're playing on Haley. Inez is gonna hold on. Also tried Perforator. It seems to work well. There's a lot of people enjoying Perforator. I think Perforator works better on clay because of the unlimited ammo. I mean, like the metas, like people are doing different guns now that they've had time to mess with it. Do you know what I mean? So there's a lot of guns that work well as long as you're using them on the right descendant and you've got the guns built. The big one is having like good rolls and level 10 cores. That makes all the difference in the world. You're buying the Inez one as well? Which one did you say you bought? Hold on. You only buy for Valby, so there's that. I think the Valby skin could have been better, though. What do you think? You think they'll have melee weapons ready? Ah, man. I know that's what we were talking about earlier, was like they might have to wait for like melee weapons to do Stellar Blade. I don't know. There's a lot of like Korean IP that they could do shit with, though. I was joking about how they need to do like BTS skins for the guys. You love the new hair? Yeah, some of them have like better hair versus like bikini or vice versa. All right, where are we going next? Genshin crossover would break the game. Do you think they could do a good Genshin crossover? The question is, do they do like the animated style like Genshin and bring that over? Or not? Like, do they do it in the First Descendant style? Nier? I mean, I could see Nier doing it. The question is if they do like a more real style with Genshin or if they just leave it, you know what I mean? If they leave it like anime style, I just wonder how it would fit in with the game. Like hard black lines and shit like that. Outlines. Because Fortnite doesn't give a fuck, right? They just leave it in the original art style. Genshin could do like Withering Waves, right? Because like Withering Waves was like fine with it until they got like fucked up, right? This is one where the ball is super easy because it just pulls from all over. You can swap the Inez, it'll be fine. It'll literally be fine. You don't think Genshin will do it? Attack on Titan? I mean, I could see them doing some shit like that. I could see them doing some shit like that. I could see them doing some really cool, like, anime crossovers. Dude, I ran out of fucking ammo. Hold on. I literally just sat there and shot out all of my ammo. We might be kind of pressed on time if we don't move. Is ACG worth it? You build crit? Yeah, you build crit on it. ACG's def worth. I mean, don't get it twisted. Like when you see like the #1, #2 teams running different guns, you don't need to chase their metas. So like, is ACG good? Yeah, you put ACG on Haley, you're clearing wave 30, no questions asked. And you can clear it in 5 minutes as long as you have a solid team. So like, it's not like ACG just became bad because like some of the top teams are using Perforator. Do you know what I mean? Like the gun is still very, very solid and very good. And you're going to get very good clear times with it. So like there's nothing wrong with building it. But yeah, basically you just build it. You build it for crit on Haley and then just profit. Fortnite Naruto, yeah. I think unless they want to be known as like some fucking meme ass, you know, collab people, but I think as long as they do decent collabs, it'll be really nice. And with like the hyper realism and the graphics, you can even do like, you could even do like more real looking characters from like shows and dramas and shit like that. This stage can be really annoying to pull as Lepic because these guys get stuck very easy. So because of that, it can be like annoying AF, but that's fine. Get the ball out here somewhere. We'll be good to go. We'll see what they do. I'm excited to see what collabs they announce. As long as they like announce some decent collabs, I think it'll be fun. I think as long as they announce decent collabs, it'll be fun. Let my Lepic get over here. I mean, I don't know how I would feel about like a One Piece collab, but then again, like Nico Robin and Nami and shit might be fun. Question mark. Valby is like oh fuck. Why did I just fucking space names? But yeah, you could definitely do some fun stuff. Just depends on how crazy they want to go with the collabs. You know what I mean? Like how abstract they want to go. Where's all this fucking MP at? MP is just dropping. I don't even know where. There we go. Where's the ball? I was just trying to figure out where I was shooting. You know what I mean? There we go. We're doing good here. We'll see what they end up doing with the collabs. It could be interesting. Could be fucking butt. We'll just have to wait and see. Hopefully they're decent though. What is this? Like K-pop stars or models like Amaranth skin? I would be, I mean, I would like to see, I could see K-pop skins for sure. Twitch streamers and stuff like that, I don't know. Maybe. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know which Twitch streamers I would really care to play as. And then with like how NSFW it is, there's probably a lot of Twitch streamers that just wouldn't be like, they would, you know, they would wonder like what skins are going to be put on them and shit, or I mean, Amaranth would probably be okay. You could probably do some stuff like that. I don't know. I want it to make sense. Off the grid and Fortnite did well. Oh yeah. It just depends on what market they're going for. You'd play as me if I could only get that lucky. If I could only get that lucky. Never mind, Disney's our ass. Well, Marvel Rivals, yeah. But yeah, basically, yeah, no. Look at them all. Oh, I'm so hungry. This will be pretty tight. If for whatever reason we don't make it this way, then I'll have to switch to like Glay or something. I mean, we should be good on time, but it'll be close. It'll be close. See, because like this isn't doing that much better than like ACG, honestly. You think it could be Kaiju number 8? You think? You're on the wrong build. I mean, it is what it is. I'm just trying to see if there's a way for me to speed it up, and there's really not. Meryl, how are you? Sleepy? Well, I'm hungry. I have no fucking idea. How you feeling today? How you feeling about everything? Better? Worse? About the same? Nothing changed feeling it? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I want to try to get through this one. I want to try to get through this one and then maybe do 25. We might have to help everybody. Like, we might have to do another set of pulling people tomorrow. We'll wait and see, because it depends on what time it is. I have to pay attention to the time, because I got stuff I got to do today too. We'll see. Because if it's a thing where I can't get everybody through today, then it'll be like high priority tomorrow when people are on. Can just be Colossus. I mean, there's nothing that says it has to be an actual in-game character, right? You gotta sleep in 5. That's fine. We'll work on it tomorrow then, lads. We'll work on it tomorrow, Lat. Been farming Lepic right now? Okay. Let's plan on doing it tomorrow then, Lat. I'll just take you through tomorrow. Yeah, I'll take you through tomorrow. It won't be bad. Of course. That's my bad. I was hoping that it wasn't going to be looking at me, but he's looking at me, so one of you guys will have to get the res. We got 35 seconds to clear this. I don't know that it's gonna happen. Not with downs, it's not. It's definitely not gonna happen. Looking at me, I can't res. What are you making? Something in the air fryer? It does a little bit. We'll run again. I'll go back and let people change out. Like, swap to Inez. It'll be easy. We'll see. Yeah, we should be okay. I mean, a lot of this is about gun skill over anything. Like gun damage. Damn. We'll see what it looks like, though. We'll see what it looks like. Where the fuck did they go? There. Toxic perks? Yeah, it's probably feeling bad right now. We'll get it sorted out, Manny. You enjoying your SMO? Dude, if you like, you like. You know what I mean? Nothing wrong with liking what you're looking at. Nothing wrong with enjoying a little eye candy while you game, yeah? He should be down here in a second. There we go. All right. Almost. Yeah, we'll have to see. I'll look and see how much damage I did. As long as I know that I have the damage, it'll be fine. I did negative 2.16 bill damage. So I must have rolled it over. That's a negative. Hold on. I did a negative. I had to have went over the 2.14 or whatever and rolled it over. That's the only way that makes sense, is if I rolled over the damage counter. That's the only way that makes sense. I got an Eskimo body. If Eskimo was fat, how's that possible? They probably don't have a hard cap, like on the number. You know what I mean? So like, they probably use like a signed integer for like the damage value. So then like once you get to 2.14, 15, 6, whatever it is, then you're at the cap of the signed, and then it goes to negative and starts counting backwards till it gets back to 0. So you go fully around and then start going back around. That's what I'm assuming they did. Tell me when everybody's ready. You're sexy? Dude, I try. I try. I try. I'm assuming that's what happened, is I rolled over the damage counter. Alright, let's go. We'll cook this. Yeah, I'm assuming I rolled over the damage counter. Alright, let's see what it looks like this time. Let's see what we look like this time. I was like, dude, I feel like I'm doing a ton of damage. I was like, dude, I felt like I was doing a ton of damage, but... see how it feels. Are you liking the Purge challenge? I mean, I liked it better before it got, like, quote-unquote easier, but it's still not bad. A lot of the challenge in Void Erosion Purge is your teammates. That's going to sound really dumb, but a lot of the challenge in Void Erosion Purge is literally the RNG of your teammates. Now that there's, like, matchmaking and people can get to the higher stages a little bit easier, like, sometimes people just get carried and they don't, like, have, like, the best builds, which isn't a problem. The problem is like that it's not a problem. The problem, I don't want to say this. The problem comes when people just want to use one thing and they don't want to use something better, and it like handcuffs you. So there's one thing of like being on like an underperforming build that you're like trying to grow into and use it like higher up. Like maybe you're on a Haley and you just don't have everything fully kitted out. But it's like another thing if you're like trying to play certain stages and people are just using things that don't work. Because that feels really, really bad. And there's only so much damage you can like pick up. And it makes it really, really hard to like, you'll struggle through. The good thing is like they give a lot of cores and shit even if you fail. So that's like a positive. Love using things that don't work though. Some people are like square peg round hole guys, you know what I mean? People just love to do it. I think as long as you're contributing, then it's fair. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think you have to be a slave to the meta. As long as you can contribute evenly. The only time I'd ever really get, like, heaved is if I was, like, say I was doing this match in pubs, and I was playing with, like, random people that I didn't know if they had everything, and it's, like, a poison stage, so you'd want to see, like, Electric Descendants. And if I saw like a bunch of Freynas, in my team, I would be like, why are we using Freyna? You play PUBG? No, I don't play PUBG. But yeah, that's the only time I would like. Because as long as you're trying, that's one thing. Pubs. Yeah, pub matches, pubs. Not a meta slave. Britney Spears me. Where are we at? There it is. Just trying to figure out where the ball is, baby. Because you can definitely have a lot of fun playing off things and having fun, for sure. Just hate how slow cat production is. I think that's probably by far the worst part right now. Is that like, if you don't have everything you need, the amount of time it takes to get the cats just sucks so much ass. You know what I mean? Like, it's such a feels bad moment that there's just nothing you can do. Where? I know there's mana, and I'm just not walking over it. I don't know if I'm just not walking over it, or it's like despawning before I walk into it. I wonder if we roll damage again. I feel like we might roll damage again, but we're doing, I mean, like, we're going through it a lot faster than we were last time. You know what I mean? It's definitely a much better pace. You farm so much. What are you farming for? Right now, I'm just helping for it, like, helping the community. Community needs to get, like, up a couple stages, so I told him I'd run them a few stages. I mean, right now, it's just farming for different builds. Right now, it's just farming for different builds, like... Somebody said Perforator is really strong on Glay. So I have a Perforator and I just want to like try it out. Do you know what I mean? Or shit like that. Like just trying out different builds and stuff. Just having fun. Not a meta slave. Proceeds to play meta. Hey, sometimes you have to. I didn't say I was I didn't want to be a meta slave. I said you don't have to be one. You don't have to. I have to. It's the big reason is because it costs so much to redo stuff. Like I would love to try Sharon. Like I would love to try alt Sharon with like some really fun builds. But basically I don't have the alt Sharon built, so I'd have to build the alt Sharon and then I'd have to build the weapons. Sometimes you start the meta. Yeah, the only downside is it's so fucking hard to do anything because like it costs so much time and like money, do you know what I mean? Or like so much time and investment makes it so fucking hard. Because it's by far the worst part right now is like the worst part right now is like the fact that if I want to try a different Descendant or a different gun, I don't have the shit laying around and I refuse to use my credit card. You know, that's like... Have we not broke that yet? There it is. Been hearing rumors of Fallen Hope. It just got a buff, so some people are obviously going to think it's going to be decent. Honestly, there are a lot of guns that'll be very decent. With like the new system. Oh damn, I didn't realize I got hit. With the new like systems and stuff, and the new guns and the new core system, there's definitely a lot of guns that are going to be pretty decent. Off meta. Oh fuck, I just rolled into that. Need slaves to actually function. They need somebody to carry them, you know what I mean? Even before the buff, you heard it was doing good. I bet it really is. I think a lot of it is just like, do you have the time and the effort to build it? Like, the big one is like, do you risk building something that's junk? Or do you just go ahead and build something that you know is actually good? Do you know what I mean? You just build something that you know is actually good and gonna work, or do you risk it? And for a lot of people, there's safety in just building what they know works. takes like weeks to fully build descendants and weapons. I think for a lot of like average gamers, like your normal day-to-day gamer, yeah. And the hardest part is like metas are consistently changing. What's happening is you're starting to build a descendant and you're starting to build a gun and you're starting to build all these things. And the next thing you know, YouTube and social media is telling you that you've built the wrong shit. So now you're like, well, fuck, I just spent a week building this. Now I'm building something else. You end up bouncing all over. Couldn't pick him up. It's okay. We still won. Blue 25. 25 is going to be against ice. 25 is going to be against ice. Takes like 1 day to build stuff. As long as you have cats. As long as you have cats and time. But for a lot of people that aren't sitting on a stockpile of cats and time, then it takes longer. Do you know what I mean? Because it just depends on how much time you have. Like me, I have no cats. So even if I want to build something, it's going to take me like 1 day to build 3 cats. So I need 9 cats. So that's 3 days. And then on top of that, I need to build a gun, which is another 9. So that's 6 days unless I speed them up. Do you know what I mean? Who should you run? Just any ice descendant you have that's strong. If you don't have anybody that's strong, just run Enos. But just know that you're going to want to like start setting up different descendants if you're going to farm at this level. Because like if you decide you want to try to play 25, you will struggle pretty hard. You know what I mean? You guys ready? Because you will... Yeah, stay as Lepic. I'll do a lot of damage here, so just stay as Lepic. Yeah, just stay as Lepic. It'll be fine. I should do a lot of damage here. Just waiting until it's great. Core 9? What happened, Fred? Looking at how much they add. No, it's 9. Yeah. Yeah, nines and I mean like you can craft 10s, like 9s and 10s are what you're wanting to get, obviously. Oh, I didn't see this guy was still alive. I reloaded. That was my bad. Didn't know you can craft 10s. Back to Defiler you go, dude. It's such a bad feel. Flabbergasted right now. Yep, you can craft up to 10s. That's what most of us are using, like on our high tier guns. Yeah, most of us are using 10s. You didn't know? Yeah. As you start getting through, it's really nice. Where the fuck? Here it is. It makes a big difference. It def makes a big difference. Now you see why I farm? Because it takes a lot of rolls to get that shit right too. So even if you do get like your 1 level 9 or your 1 level 10 core, like most of them you have like a chance to roll a couple different things and there's like a bunch of different stat windows. You know, it can be like it can be an absolute pain in the dick. But the amount of damage it does is literally insane. Like, I think Hunt finally got his weapons, like his shotgun, rolled out with like perfect max rolls on 10s. There it is. I forgot. Yeah, we're doing like 400k on these guys. Like 400k per bullet, and we're hitting about max fire rate. We're hitting about max fire rate. If you go much higher than this, because we're encroaching on like the 800 to 1k number, and if you go much higher than this, you start to have like ghost bullets. So Like, that's pretty fast. Doing good, though. We'll clear through this at a reasonable time. This boss sucks, but he's not Greg, so... You know what I mean? He's definitely, like, manageable. Won't be too bad. We'll be okay, though. Where's this guy at? Here he is. Yep. And then I'll help some people out tomorrow. We'll help some people out tomorrow, getting up to like 25 and stuff. Won't be bad. Will not be bad. It's easy enough. Alright. There we go. Easy game. Insufficient skill resource. I need to grab some MP. Just getting the MP. Some of it's just me not walking through. Like, what's happening is I'm further ahead than our team. So I'm, like, not walking back to get the mana after we kill stuff. I'm just walking forward. Because you normally get, like, 1 mana brick per kill, so... Or, like, 1 mana brick per, like, stack minimum. Which is normally enough to keep you doing okay. Sometimes you get unlucky, but for the most part, you get at least 1. Skill's not viable, not in high tier. Skills get nerfed really hard in high tier erosion. Not to say you can't do stuff with them, but they take a pretty substantial nerf. The whole point of Void Erosion Purge is to really focus on like gun damage versus like enemies, and using the elemental advantages and the affinity advantages and the faction advantages to your benefit. That's more what Void Erosion Purge is for, and less of like oh, that wasn't good. And less of anything else. Yeah, I'm, as long as he's looking at me, you guys just fucking just demolish him, basically. He's chasing me. I should have jumped down to the box, but honestly, it's fine. We'll just bring him down to the box. There, we'll just bring him down to the box. Did I just turn that off or on? Okay, it's on. There, you guys should be able to see him and do pretty good damage. He's gonna do this. We've got plenty of time though. You know what I mean? We've still got what, like five minutes to kill him or something like that. Plenty of time. Cannot believe those went over the box. That was my bad. I didn't think those were gonna go over the box. I thought I had it. Who's he looking at? Is he looking at me still? Dude, I'm trying not to go down over and over again, but I'm trying to figure out who he's looking at, you know? He's looking at me again. Here we go. We got him. We got him. It's easy game. Easy game. There we go. Easy game. All right, we did 773. 773, guys. All right. I think that is going to be a good spot to call it, though, guys. Oh. Hopefully you guys enjoyed yourself. It was a good couple runs. We got you guys a little ways through it. We had a good couple runs with Hunt this morning. You guys finally got it. Not a problem. I'll help some of you guys later. Like tomorrow, if you guys are struggling, we'll get you guys through some more levels and stuff. But thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for the support. Thank you guys for supporting me. Thank you guys for hanging out and chilling and enjoying the stream today. Not a problem. I appreciate you guys. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to call it right here. I need to do some stuff here real quick and work on some YouTube stuff. But thank you guys for being here. Hopefully you guys enjoyed yourself. And hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. We'll be live tomorrow at our normal time. But until then, guys, have a great morning, noon, or night, wherever you are. Take care of yourself.